Hello there, Stray123 and Shadow Guy. Good to see y'all. Streaming a little earlier than the previous one, which was at like midnight or something. Kind of tired today. Um, had a very like busy weekend hanging out with people and doing stuff. Um, Hello Jamal. Good to see you, my friend. I'm not able to watch this right now. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Do I want to pull from the stupid like Undertale Deltarune covers playlist for the 10,000th time? Let's be adventurous and just pull from my piano covers playlist. Like turn down the volume. Yeah, let's throw this on. You're my number one fan, Stray. It's true, and you will be for all of eternity until someone else gets that crown. Hello, Kingdom Key. Good to see you. Which cover, out of curiosity? The best chapter, not because the Shadow Guys. I saw like a YouTube community poll from a YouTube channel that was just called Chris Dreamer. They post like some funny stuff on their community page. It was a poll being like, "What's your favorite chapter?" And I voted chapter 2, even though I think 2 and 4 are tied for me right now. And I was expecting 2 to win by a landslide, but no, it was 4 by like 4 had like at least 40% of the votes, and then chapter 3 had like 30. I was really surprised. I mean, the chapters did recently come out, but like chapter 2 is so good, guys. All right, nice Kingdom Key. Thoughts on yes. So John Smith, I'm so glad you're in the chat. I might just talk about this now. I was gonna talk about this while playing the game, but I figured that might be difficult. So I might just talk about it in the pre-stream, and then we can talk about it randomly throughout the stream. Me and John Smith had a fascinating conversation the other day. Hello, Lodestar. I like the promo picture is still the same. It scares me. I think my favorite chapter is still chapter 2. Yeah, I need to see how I feel after playing chapter 4, like replaying it. But yeah, chapter 2 was like crazy good. Like 4 is amazing. I expected 4 to be my favorite even before the release, just from the church theme. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely between 2 and 4 for me. I think after playing them, 3 was my least favorite. That might change. And it's only my least favorite out of them because chapter 1 has so much nostalgia for me. I think as a chapter, 3 is probably better in certain ways, but I just like chapter 1 a lot. Definitely do it while playing just to bring it up to give it context. They don't know. So yeah, I guess I'll explain what we're talking about with Alpha's twin theory in a second, but yeah, so we're back to stream some more. I spent some time earlier today like doing some random stuff, busy work, you know, sending out more job applications. Employment, the scariest word in the English language. And now we're here. I don't know how late we're going to stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish tonight. I don't know how much energy I have to stream, as I is usually the case when I stream nowadays, but yeah, should be fun. Carol's hoarding stuff at the holiday house and preparation. Ooh, true, could be. The katana, would the katana turn into like a second knight? Yeah, the characters in chapter 1 are really solid. As an introduction to the game, I think it works really well. Mud theory? You hate Alphys? No, I don't. No, I love Alphys. I think Alphys hate is. I'm not gonna say forced, but it's. I fundamentally disagree with it. I love Alphys. I'm still freaky on the down low. Great, good to hear. Okay, so I'm trying to think if there's any other like administrative stuff before I talk about a fascinating hypothetical that I think we'll be talking about throughout most of this stream. I've been like doing some various projects. I'm currently working on... I started this the other day. I'm working on a transcription of Axendal by Claire Noel, a very, very good fan composer. I haven't tried transcribing anything in a while. I think it's... Fuck Death Knight! Oh my god. It remains to be seen if Swanky will show up to the stream and you guys can have your fated battle. But, yeah, so I'm trying to transcribe Axendal. I guess I can pull up the MuseScore thingy. I haven't tried transcribing anything since Flower Hassle, like last year. I think it's gonna be a tough transcription, especially because it's a 7-minute long song, almost 8 minutes. But it uses a lot of familiar leitmotifs, and, you know, if I can get the bass melody down, I can add in, I can guess at what the left hand is. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I'll just show off, like, my progress so far. I have not gotten to the part with lyrics yet. And it repeats a little bit, and then you gotta have this, like... Yeah. I just realized, part of the reason I decided to stream is because I wanted to work on it, but I can't transcribe very well if I don't have if I'm not playing the piano in front of me to verify the notes. I was like, I can't do that because it's 11 p.m. The keyboard is right there. I probably, if I was sufficiently determined, I probably could have tried transcribing, but, you know, now I know that for next time. It's like 11 p.m. and I don't know what to do. Like, I can just try transcribing that way. But yeah, I think that's been, hopefully that'll be fun. I have other cover ideas to make, like, actual covers, but I'm taking a little bit of a break, I guess. We love Axendal. Woody is the knight, I agree. Hello, Muska. Please play One Shot, it's such a good game. Play Dream Barbecue, and a Dream Barbecue, fantastic game. A lot of really good indie games. Play Omori, even though it's depressing. Play, don't play Balatro, it's a bad game. There's a lot of good indie games out there. Celeste. The Pyrus Knight is fascinating conceptually. Hide the Freedom Leviathan, yes. So, the actual song Axendal has the Freedom Leviathan very briefly. It's up there with Your Destiny as one of my favorite, like, Deltarune fan works. Yeah, it's super duper good. Deltarune? Okay, so I think I will now drop on you guys the fascinating conversation that my friend John Smith and I had. I guess I'll play this in the background. This should take like a decent amount of time to explain before I even boot up the game. Usually these pre-streams are like 20-30 minutes long. I think this will definitely fill that up. So, me and my good friend John Smith were hanging out this weekend, and we were talking. It was the first time we chatted, like, at his place since the chapters came out, so there was a lot to discuss. We started talking about some great fan theories, and, you know, like, the Deltarune theory community is insane. We were talking about Death's Feet theory, which is incredibly important and may have incredible ramifications for the game's lore. The theory, if you don't know, is that Des is a human because they have shoes, even though Noelle doesn't because she has hooves, among other stuff. We were talking about piss and shit theory, which is another real theory about how Darkners don't use the bathroom, and how that casts suspicion on Papyrus and Undertale because he's the only monster in Undertale who mentions going to the toilet during the Undyne date. We were just talking about, like, you know, the insane fan theories. So that's when I posed to him an interesting hypothetical. Scarlet Antlion theory. It makes a lot of sense. You still have not, I have not finished, like, I'm assuming Lodestar used to come to, like, the streamer curse where it's like, oh, I'll play that while streaming it to my friends, and then just didn't do that, and then never finished the game because of that. That's what's happening with me and Mother 3 for like over a almost a decade at this point. But to finish what I was saying, yes, there's a bathroom in the holiday house. That's true, but I don't know. Go Google piss and shit theory. It'll explain it better than I can. But this is where the hypothetical comes in. I asked my friend, what if there was a universe where Undertale was released in chapters? So in this universe, picture, put yourself in this new universe, in this fascinating universe. In this universe, Deltarune does not exist. Undertale comes out in chapters, following Deltarune's current release schedule. Essentially, that would mean, in 2018, out of nowhere, Toby drops Undertale Chapter 1, which is just the ruins. 3 years later, in 2021, he drops Chapter 2, which is Snowdin. 3.5 years pass. In 2025, he drops Chapters 3 and 4, which is Waterfall and Hotland. 2026, he drops Chapter 5, which is Mettaton Resort and Core. 2028, let's say, we're guessing at this point. 2028, he releases Chapter 6, which is New Home, plus the Asgore and Omega Flowey fights. And finally, in, let's say, 2030, he drops Chapter 7, which is the True Lab and the True Pacifist ending. The question is, what would the insane theories be in this new fandom, in this fandom, in this Undertale fandom that is getting fed the content in chapters? Some other important stipulations to keep in mind are, in 2018, the only available playable content is the ruins. But to make things interesting, my friend and I were saying every hidden thing in the Undertale files from the completed game is in the game from Chapter 1. Which would mean that in 2018, with only the ruins to play, the Undertale fandom would have access to entry number 17, they would have access to Gaster's theme, abc123.org. So yes, we came up with some absolutely insane, ideas for this. Let me catch up on chat. Test Hello Magma. Screaming 8 theory is so good. Mother 1 Defender. Very fun hypotheticals, yes. The premise of deranged Undertale theoryverse relies on people being insane. Undyne slime theory. So I'll go over some of the highlights here that we were talking about. So, Chapter 1 releases in 2018, as we said. That leaves people with 3 years to speculate. Something we agreed on is that, there's already interesting coincidence theory in Deltarune, which is that if you put your vessel's name as certain characters, including Susie, Noelle, Gerson, and fucking QC, the rabbit monster who owns the diner, Gaster will say an interesting coincidence, which is odd because certain characters like Caddy with an I, don't prompt that dialogue, so it's led people to question what's the common theme between all the characters that get that dialogue. In this universe, in Chapter 1, 2018, all the name Easter eggs are there. So people in 2018 with only the ruins to play would know that the name Frisk triggers hard mode. They would know that Kara is the true name, whatever that means. They would know characters like Alphys, Mettaton, Papyrus, etc., etc. This led us to our first absurd, terrible theory, which is that if you try to type in your name as Alphys in Undertale, the game won't let you, and Alphys will say, don't do that. However, if you type Alfie without the S, the dialogue says, okay, and you can choose it. This led to Twin Alphys theory, which is that people in 2018 waiting for the new chapters would assume that Alphys, whoever they are, has a twin brother named Alfie that you'll eventually meet. Then there was also, because the speculation over who the fuck Flowey is would dominate the community for 12 years. Flowey was Asgore, exactly. This is the kind of stuff we'd be talking about. The cameras, yes! People would think that's so much more important than it really is. Secret Flowey theory. Okay, so yeah. Let me go through this like sequentially here. So we were talking about how I liked the idea that the genocide run would be called the chocolate route. This does not, I don't think it actually would be, because Kara doesn't say no chocolate until New Home. The more realistic answer is that the genocide route would be called the finish the job route, because that's what Flowey tells you to do at the end of the ruins after you kill everything. Because people still call the weird route the Snowgrave route, like to this day, even though it's not. The Snowgrave spell only had relevance in Chapter 2. So the finish the job route would be the genocide route. Come Chapter 2, come Chapter 3, you would get introduced to the river person, who would be the foundation of pretty much every theory going forward, which, you know, the best theory we could come up with was Secret Flower theory, which is based off of this river person dialogue where he says, "Tra-la-la, monsters, humans, flowers." So this led us to the idea that people would assume that flowers were a third secret species alongside humans and monsters, because in Waterfall you're also introduced to the echo flowers, which are like relatively important. And that also leads into Undyne slime theory, because again, in this hypothetical universe, Undertale's content is released in chapters, but you can do the genocide route throughout the chapters, and, you can carry over your saves. This would mean, because the assumed intended progression in Undertale is to beat the true pacifist route, then do a genocide route. If you were doing the genocide route along as the game was releasing, and you got to Chapter 3, and you fought Undyne the Undying, and as she was dying, she starts melting into goop, there's no explanation for it. You do not know what determination is yet. You won't know for another 10 years. So this would lead to Undyne slime theory, which the most absurd explanation of what Undyne slime theory would be is that Undyne is part flower, and that's why she dissolves, because like her flower biology is taking over. That also leads into, very briefly, that leads into mud theory, which is referencing this very interesting line of dialogue. If you choose to tell a joke to Washuo, which one of the random jokes is you tell a joke about two kids who played in a muddy flower garden, and you tell a joke about a kid who slept in the soil, which is absolutely foreshadowing for Kara and Asriel. But again, there would be like a 10-year gap between this dialogue being read and actually getting confirmed. So you were saying, like, fucking, like, mud theorists in 10, like, a decade later, being like, we were right, that line of dialogue was foreshadowing everything. People would guess that Asriel this is kind of a testament to Toby's writing and how good it is. Like, if you try to type in your name as Asriel on the name select screen, it'll just say ... but it proves that Asriel is a character that exists. Asgore is mentioned in the ruins in Chapter 1. People would instantly be like, Asgore plus Toriel, Asriel. Flowey says he's the prince of the Underground's future. Flowey is Asriel. That would be like day one, people would get that. But there would still be crazier theories, like Flowey is the mysterious Gaster listed in the files. Flowey is King Asgore Dreamer. Flowey is any number of the other. Flowey is Frisk. That's why is Kara. That's why it's the true name. Goner Kid. Yes, the Goners would be there too, and they'd be releasing in chapter order. Yes, please do, Jamal. Yeah, Goner Kid being the only. People would not know. What's the deal? Suzy also, like Clam Girls that talks about Suzy, Suzy, I think would also be there. Mud theory. Flower Undyne theory has some evidence? I didn't actually know that, Jamal. That's fascinating. So yeah, that's even more evidence. I'm looking this up. That's fast. No, yeah. Flower Undyne theorist would be on top of the world. Like, being like, it's basically confirmed, guys. Undyne is part flower. And then Chapter 7 would come out and they'd reveal what determination is, and people would be so mad. Oh, God, what else would be that? Would there be? The ball game would be incredibly important. I mean, it already is really important in the actual game, but people would have to sit on this for 3.5 years and think it's way more important than it is. What else? Oh yeah! Can you imagine the absolute nuclear fallout in the Undertale fandom, where finish the job route enjoyers just waited 3.5 years for the Undyne the Undying fight, and they were like, holy shit, that was incredible. That makes this route worth it, all the grinding, that was the best fight ever, holy shit. Bring on Chapter 5, baby, and come 2026, they get to their favorite character, Metaton, and he dies in one hit. People already find that so frustrating and so, like, anticlimactic and, like, bad in the actual game. Imagine waiting 5 years for it. Sans Fight is Chapter 7. I think, to preserve the pacing a little bit, Chapter 6 in the neutral route would be New Home plus Asgard Photoshop Flowey. I think in the Genocide route, it would cut off right before the Sans Fight, and Chapter 7 would be Sans. Which also leads to the hilarious theory that, you know, Chapter 6 in the neutral route, when you talk to Sans in the Judgment Hall, that's when he gives you the key to his house, to his shed, and that's where you can find his machine that says "Don't forget." My friend and I were saying 2 years of theories of people thinking Chapter 7 would be about time traveling in Sans' machine. Because, like, what else would you think would happen? They would release Waterfall and Hot at the same time. Andrew added the idea that to really make things as accurate as possible, there needs to be a Snowden sweepstakes, where between Chapter 2, Snowden, and Chapters 3 and 4, which would be Waterfall and Hotland, there needs to be some sort of Undertale ARG that foreshadows, like, Undyne and Metaton. Geno would like to get their... Yeah, if we were to follow, like chronology perfectly, yes, Chapter 6 would end the Genocide route before Chapter 7, which some people think is going to happen in Deltarune anyway, like the weird route will end sooner or later than regular routes. If we want to keep that as like as part of the hypothetical, we can. You can get Office's Fun Value phone call, yes, exactly. People would be fiercely debating who the "you cannot give up just yet" voice is. You know, people, my friend was saying, like, people are gonna think it's Gaster, dude. Yeah, like... People try to find patterns and formats. Yeah, exactly, like, chess theory, but for Undertale. There's so much flavor text, dude. Genocide Flower dialogue. Yeah, imagine, based on the theory that Sans Fight would be all of Chapter 7, imagine waiting 3 years as I finish the job route player, and then getting Chapter 6, and it's just 20 minutes of Flowey talking, and then it ends. Like, one of the best scenes in the entire game, Flowey talking to you in New Home during the Genocide route, but that's it. And then you have to wait another 2 years. People would expect every character to have one active character, Sans and Flowey, and swap use with others. Oh, God. Holy shit. One mysterious passive character. True. The weirdo ending early theory. People would think the Alphas cams would be for, like, Chapter 7! Dude, like, what else is there? I need to, like, look at what I was posting about. Yeah, we were saying, like, you know, in Chapter 3, after we only waited, like, 2 years, when we found the Ice Palace after it was foreshadowed in the blog posts, all of us, like, popped off. We were like, holy shit, we're doing this. Imagine entering the True Lab in Chapter 7, 12 years after entry number 17 was discovered, and being like, holy shit, this is where the entries were written? Sans' Nest would still come out! The elevator would crash and get to black for 4 years. It would take place in the meat fact! Do you guys see why this is such a funny, like, discussion idea, and how much room there is to discuss with this? The Meat Factory, the Smile Town. Oh my god. Like, the Trouble Dingle? Oh my god. I mean, Star would be very important. Like, the unused song. People would think that stars would be, like, the main motif of the game, which they kind of are, but, you know. The soundcheck, yes. The soundcheck room happens if you walk away. It's like a random chance if you walk away from Papyrus, which would already link Gaster to the skeletons. You have to remember Chapter 3 is where, you know, Waterfall is where Mystery Man Gaster shows up anyway, and that would be fucking insane. What year do we project the full... I say 2030, we could say like 2032 also. Grandpa Semi would be important, imagine! Star Theory. Who sang the wrong number song? Exactly. That would be like a big point of discussion. Fun values? Yeah, 2018, chapter 1 for 3 years. People were like, what the hell are these fun values in the code? They do nothing. Yeah, you would get... So yeah, fascinatingly enough, you know, again, I think the intended progression is you play True Pacifist, you learn that Flowey is Asriel, then you also learn that Alphys had a hand in creating Flowey, then you go back to Genocide, and you get, like, the dialogue in New Home where Flowey reveals, like, the truth of, like, him and Kara's plan. You would get that dialogue explaining everything before Chapter 7, which would mean that Chapter 7 is where you would learn after, like... You would learn in Chapter 6 how hellish Flowey's existence was, but not know who caused it. But then, a few years later, you get Chapter 7, and Alphys is revealed to be the one who created Flowey. The absolute, just, pitchforks people will be pulling out of my poor girl Alphys. People already are so mad at Alphys. Can you imagine, after, like, 3 years of, like, just the angstiest, most terrible, sad, soul-crushing art of Flowey's, like, existential hell, we learned that it was Alphys who did it, who was, like, partially responsible. Like, you think that people hate Sans right now? No, it wouldn't even be close. Hard mode would be Chapter 1 exclusive. People would think hard mode's important. Pope Francis would not have been... Yeah, he unfortunately would have died long before then. Yeah, Alphys would call you in Snowden about it, like, I don't know, like ordering a pizza or something. They wouldn't know who it was. Gaster, yeah, Gaster would be important. Yes, dude. Another thing Andrew said was, like, Sans teleport theorists, you know, you're gonna have a bad time. What would be, like, the hardest line in the game, even though it kind of already is, the hardest line in the game for 10 years, and then the absolute pop-off people would have come Chapter 7 when you finally get to fight him. It's the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, Kingdom Key, exactly. Nightmare Theory? What's that? You have to kill Asgore second before the chapter ends. Andrew dropped Twin Murderer Theory, which is that King Dreamer and Asgore are different characters, and which people are, you know, the game already kind of leads you to conclude at first, but Papyrus says Mr. Asgore Dreamer in Snowden, kind of putting that to rest. But because people would be so attached to the theory, having sat on it for 3 years, they'd be like, no, Twin Murder, just you wait. Dreamer and Asgore are gonna show up, they're separate characters. And then they would maul so hard. Holy shit. What else? Flower Prince Theory. Let's see. Jamal was saying people would think that Flowey is one of the humans that Toriel adopted. People would be split on whether Asriel, quote-unquote, is a human or a goat. Let's see. Most people would probably get the jump scare in True Pacifist if you do it after you play Genocide route, unfortunately, because they would have a finish the job route save file on deck. Oh, what else? Stronger than you online version? Friska's the name of the sword human? Holy shit, that's amazing, Jamal. Hello, that day. I like your profile picture. Oh yeah, Nightmare! Fucking Icy Nightmare! Dude, Nightmare is the key. The human intro only had one stripe and theorized. Yeah, no one would believe them! Holy shit. What if Undertale's still on TV? The Soul Calling theories after chapter 2? Oh yeah, because Blue Soul would be there. Gerson Shout would be major characters, absolutely major characters. Andrew was saying Asgore would become a complete afterthought because Chapter 6 would end with Photoshop Flowey after you fight him, and that's what everyone would be talking about for 3 years. You'd get Reddit posts being like, you know, the Photoshop Flowey fight was amazing, but can we please talk about Asgore? Such an underrated fight. And everyone's like, yeah, it's underrated, man. You know, people are gonna ignore that fight, but it was great. And then Chapter 7 comes out, the true pacifist ending, Asgore gets dunked on, you know. It would be so bad for Asgore. The sand scientist theorists popping off in Chapter 7. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, hilarious ideas we had. Papyrus eggs. Papyrus eggs. This would be very... Every element of the Papyrus dating HUD would be analyzed to death, and they kind of already are. Yeah. Freddy Fazbear. Hello, Ghidorah. There's no shame in that, I don't think. Nightmare's gonna be the new mascot. True. The snowman turns into... Oh yeah, the snowman! Oh my god, I fucking forgot about the snowman. Holy shit. People would explode over unused human? Holstick fans from Megalovania plays after 14 years. Yeah, Megalovania wouldn't get into Smash Bros. What else was it like used in? It was used in like cognitive dissonance, I think. Was that Toby who did it though? I don't remember. Yeah, like imagine. And again, and now also imagine in this universe that Deltarune drops a few years later as a full game, all 7 chapters. Tenna is Sans theory. Hello, choose form. So yes, this is a fantastic discussion me and my friend had like at like midnight a couple days ago. Cog Dis, let's go. We can talk more about this as I play, but I think it is time to boot up the game. I look forward to continuing to discuss ideas for this as the stream goes on, because it is so fascinating. And, you know, the best part is that, you know, all this sounds so, like, ridiculous. Like, oh, imagine, like, you know, Undyne Flower Theory. Wouldn't that be so crazy? In, like, a decade's time, whenever Deltarune fully releases, we're going to be talking about theories that exist nowadays in this same way. Like, we're gonna be talking about, like, I don't know, like, what are some, like, theories that are super prominent right now? I don't know, Angel Player we'll be talking about. Like, man, remember we thought that? I'm putting myself on blaster because I believe Angel Theory. We're already looking back on Chess Theory, like, that didn't happen. We're already looking back on Oberon Smog, like, did that one was true? You know? Like, the ephemeral nature of theories, it's so interesting. I think Suzy, S-U-Z-Y, would exist in Chapter 3. People would think Undyne is, like, the most irredeemable, evil, monstrous character in existence. The inevitable passage of time. Chapter cliffhangers would be paid up more, and that'd be interesting. For the purpose of our discussion, I was saying literally nothing in the game has changed. Everything is exactly the same, which would make Chapter 4's ending so ass, because Hotland ends with the, you know, the Metaton fight, quote-unquote, where Alphys tells you, you know, press the button on your phone, turn your soul yellow. You shoot Alphys once, and he goes, oh, you defeated me. Oh, no, bye. Then that would all be all you get for a year. I think playing up the cliffhangers would be interesting, and I am curious how they would do it. We can discuss that, but yeah, just imagine. Oh no, you defeated me, etc. Yeah, it's great. Suzy, absolutely. Suzy is extremely important. Oh yeah, let me there's a fantastic let me see if I can time this better. So, we're about to play the chapter. I'm jumping through a 10 quadrillion topics at once, I'm sorry, but there was a fantastic video that I will link in the description. Where is it? It was uploaded pretty recently. Someone basically took, yes, this one. Someone took the prophecy panes from Chapter 4 and, you know, put them to the tune of the legend, and I think they sound really good, so I'm gonna sing along to that during the intro cinematic. Yeah, random shit, random shit theory. Human Suzy Color maze truthers, like, dude, of course it summons green tile summons a monster. I knew that would come up. You know, the tile maze machine being the freaking Metaton sprite, like people would be going crazy over that. It's still not explained why it's the same sprite. Goner Kid / Monster Kid's sister theory? The water cooler, the infamous water cooler. Yeah, let me try this out. Once upon a time, spoken shadowed rhyme, light and dark and love and hate, hopes and dreams that govern fate, the legend of Deltarune. A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The fountains freed the roaring cries, the titans form from darkened eyes. A countdown to the earth's expire, but low on hopes and dreams they send. Three heroes at the world's end, cage with human parts. The girl with hope crossed on her heart, the prince alone in deepest dark. With heaven's light they shall embark. And last was the girl, love finds its way to the girl. And when all hope seems to be lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the... Fuck. There is but one way. The grand fountain must forever be sealed. I'm messing this up. I'm fumbling. The final verse is supposed to be, to save light and dark there is but one way. The grand fountain must forever be sealed away. Only then can the worlds be saved and history be engraved. And, you know, the grand fountain being sealed away, like, they added that. That was the panel, that was the prophecy panel that was broken. I think rhyme-wise it fits really well. And then history be engraved. They show up, like, a picture of the Deltarune and, like, on Gerson's, like, wall in Undertale. Really good. It's a really good video. And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. But yeah. Yes, Jamal. Core would be a separate chapter. Metaton Resort and Core are a separate chapter. Would be one... Metaton Resort and Core would be chapter 5. I can't talk. Shut up, Cheese Form. I was one of those people. What the fuck is wrong, Theory? Gooner Kid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then, like, the middle part, like, the part that convinced me that the theory was, like, I'm like, I can't talk. The video that took the prophecy panes and put them to the tune of the legend, the part that convinced me was the part where, you know, I was singing, like, I know, like, I can't sing this while this is playing, but the cage with human soul and parts, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Like, it's a perfect rhyme. Does it rhyme girl with girl 3 times? Yes, but I kind of like it. Like, and last was the girl, at last was the girl, love finds its way to the girl. It makes it feel a lot more, like, impactful. Like, that's a very scary event in the prophecy. But yeah, go watch the video, it's good. Alright, let's play the game. Hello, Velocijammer. I need to, like, remember where I left off. I think I did the first backstage segment. Dreamers run it a couple times, people will be able to figure it as the dreamers. Yeah, anagram theory would go crazy, dude. People would be anagramming, like, papyrus and shit. I don't know what you could even make. Okay, I already did it. Okay, what do I need to do here? Who beeth? Who beeth? You wanted mine autograph, get in line. I might not like read every single like line of dialogue. I'm gonna be honest. That probably is like when I replayed chapters 1 and 2, I read every line of dialogue, but that's not the point of these chapters of these streams. I've played the chapters very recently. I'm just here to do the completion stuff and share the experience of playing it with you guys. I think not reading all the dialogue will keep this from feeling too like energy consuming. Okay. If that makes me a fake fan, so be it. Susie must kill Rouse. That also could work. Yeah, the interesting thing about the final prophecy pain is that theoretically it should rhyme with what came before it. Hello. So yeah, because the previous one was to save the worlds there is but one way, and we don't know what the rest. It needs to rhyme with way and saved. Maybe see Roard's room. I know it's in these. It's okay. You three, it is Isla Nino. The agreement was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna make you cry, buddy. It's okay. I'm getting a T rank on this. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I came in here with all the energy in the world to talk about Undertale, like, chapter release schedule. Energy to... Fuck. Energy to actually play the game. Maybe not entirely there, but it's okay. I asked it last stream, but what do you guys think the final prophecy pain is? I'm sticking with my idea that it's Chris kills Susie and Rousey, but it is a very shaky theory with not much evidence. It's mostly going off of vibes. Fuck! Can't do this. Someone was saying I'm really glad the third board wasn't implemented because T-ranking Susie Zilla would have been impossible, and I agree. Okay, okay. Don't you dare run away, I can't. No! This isn't happening. Oh, my chat was not updating. But chess theory was canon. I don't think a TV counts as a chess piece. Hello, evil Dr. Mangoes, what's up? It's a sad idea. I can see it happening. I hope not. It's the most reasonable explanation, I think. I still think Rousey wouldn't react the way he does if the prophecy was Seal the Fountain, because he's very racist towards Darkners, but Undertale 2. A hero's life must be paid, true. Yeah, the Alphys and Metaton lying reveal. Bro is a robot possessing a ghost. Yep. Someone dies. Racist Rousey. Like, I feel like if the answer was the Grand Fountain sealed, his reaction to Susie finding out the truth is more like, well, you know, this is why I told you to make some new friends. I know it's very sad, but, you know, we're not real. I feel like that would be more in character. That's why I think whatever happens needs to be, like, horrific. Like, so again, someone dying, and if it's someone dying, it needs to be Rousey plus someone else, because if it was just Rousey, he would be his classic Rousey self about it and be like, well, it's just me, who cares? You know? Come on, Chris. We got this, we got this, we got this. Big money, big money, big money. Woo! We got this, it's easy, it's easy. I think I got 520 points on this last chapter, last stream. I don't know how people T-rank Susie Zilla. It's like the hardest game ever made. Huge! Alright, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we got this. Boom. Good, we're good, we're good. Alright, this is the key. Alright, pretty good. We just have time for a couple more. That's fine, that's fine. Alright! That has to be a T rank. A Lightning's life be paid. This has to be. What the fuck? Okay, this game sucks. Goodbye. Unbelievable. Chapter 57? Racist It's not even a theory! Yeah, it's fucked up, Velocijammer. The game Deltarune got new chapters? Crazy. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna pause the stream and play those chapters, actually. Okay, Pippins. Goodbye. Okay, dude. Goodbye. Alright. Game automatically ends. Oh. Well, I'm never gonna get it. Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Anyone please tell me who the monster is? Cutest Susie sprite. IMO. Look at this goober. Guess who, idiots? Have you guys seen that tweet from Tenny saying, like, Toby, like, acts out characters, animations, so she can animate them? This minigame is impossible. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie. That's Susie Zilla, chump. Susie, your costume is so, scary. Yeah, obviously. Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Puppet theory, Jamal. Miss Zilla, you were watching the monster movie until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please go over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know, promise. Those lines hit different. So, what, did I kick your ass? Kristen Rousey player, Susie Chris. No, Susie's allowed to change my TV living heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. Put the bad guys see me down, there's no more TV. I did not watch it, I'm aware of it, like, I don't want to think about it. No instructions, we're good. It's TV time! Alright, let's do this. Time to get my ass thrashed. Someone T-ranked this, and the top comment was like, this is harder than the night. What the fuck? No, you don't! We're good, we're good. Can't look at chat right now, I'm focusing. Fuck you, fuck you. Show what this house stands for. Oh yeah, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it and doing it and doing it well. What? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Ow! A dozer. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good, not good, not good, not good! You fucking piece of shit! This is unbelievable. I'll never forgive you for this, Tenno. This is so impossible! Alright, fine. Spam Tong! You get extra points if you break all the houses. Charging a big shot. Hello, Spam Tong. I like lost my shit when this happened in my playthrough. Kill him! Kill him now! Get this stupid dozer out of the way. Show dominance. Show it now. If Spamton shoots a big shot at Tenna in this minigame, do you just instantly lose? Alright, we're good. So this final rush at the end, you can actually survive it, and if you do, the annoying dog comes in and kills Tenna for you. They won! They won, I said! You can stop trying to beat me up now! Oh my god. I'm not paying you guys! No! You guys are getting pay cuts. Just give me the fucking rhythm minigame. I will ace that shit. And then you will all see. Those fools will understand. Alright, good score at least. Good score. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I always lose. It's insanely hard. They wanted the SA scene as people. It's like unfucking believable, dude. My friends were just telling me about that video. Like I dare not watch it because it's gonna just like ruin my entire day. A rank, I'll take it, I guess. It's a good response fit. Okay, good. %% rage baiter. Yeah, the terrible, terrible joke. I got good at the targets for the most part. Not tearing, but some good S ranks. Maybe one T, I can't remember. I didn't play the other songs in the Castle Town for the rhythm minigame during my initial playthrough. Because I was just so focused on, like, getting to the chapters. I'll remedy that mistake. Unbelievable Velocity Jammer. Don't want to give him views, exactly. Alright, let's do this stupid gumball machine. It'll give me a revivement, most likely. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta save my points. If I'm doing everything, I need to do the 1225 thing. The fucking gumball, like, backroom shit is so unnerving. Alright, you know what? I have a shit ton of money. I think the Pippins that exchanges dollars for points is in here. Which is an evil decision from Toby, because you need to earn enough points to get in here to even... Like, you can't cheat an S rank this way. It's so evil. No, wait, it's a vending machine. Yeah. 1225. I need to get a revivement from it first. That's how you're supposed to get hints about... Oh, interesting. Alright, how much money do I have? $4,000. Yeah, I got plenty. I'm bankrupting myself. Alright, I got that many, and then I'll get some more in board 2. I'm excited to do the egg quest. It's insanely, like, obscure, but I think it's gonna be fun to do. Ram, my baby girl. Voicing British accents is hard, though. Not sure what this guy's talking about. I feel like that dialogue is, like, more important than it seems, I'm gonna be honest. The egg quest. The quest to get the egg in this chapter. I would shed a tear for him, I would. The purple worlds, do you think they gave me the creeps? You have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. That seems important. Probably relating to the cliffs, like, area at the beginning. The peep beep? No, I'm talking about getting the egg for this chapter. Like, the egg room. Hello, Dobrogo. It's easy to get all good items with minimum bets, really. Also, this guy, S-tier Pippin. I love this guy. He's gay. He's gay with this dude. This little guy's my closest pal. He's real nice. We love him. We love to see them. There's an egg room, yes. It's the hardest egg room to get, bar none. I'm worried I'm, like, rushing through this chapter, but again, this isn't meant to be like a you know, comprehensive, like, playthrough. The world's formation. It's lore about what the TV world was like before Tenna made it a TV world. Never seen it. The egg rooms for chapter 3 and 4 are fucking fascinating. You guys will see. Hopefully I'll get to that in this stream. Alright. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. Let's go. I kind of want to see what Chris and Ralsei's dialogue is here, but I like the scene with Susie and Tenna. Probably the best egg room. Yeah, there's so much lore. So just let Susie go and just watch from here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to voice act this, I'm going to be honest. I think this is kind of doing the chapter a disservice to not be voicing everything, but y'all should have watched playthroughs of this game already. If I just read these lines, you know, line by line, I've already done that like 2 times in the past month. Ooh, okay, DeBroco. 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, 1 and 2 are like the same for egg rooms. 4's egg room is so cool. All about his face, cute. Very good. Assembly, air hole, sausage, music. Then we just need time. When we're bored, just when we're bored. This is obviously talking about Toriel, you know, and how he's keeping her there to keep the Lightners. And I assume he's talking about, like, the deal that he made with the Knight to stall the Lightners for whatever reason. Why did the Knight want to stall the Lightners? To steal Toriel? Wonder who turned his goofy ass. I assume like a operative in the field or something, like a Pippins, who's like securing Toriel's location, but I don't know, that's important information to entrust to a Pippins, not to be racist. Hey. Susie. That is kind of fucked up, yeah, because if the Knight's plan was to steal Toriel all along, then they enlisted the help of Tenna, who was probably told a different plan, you know, in order to get him to sign off on the plan to keep Toriel, like, trapped so the Lightners could be there. If he knew that Toriel, like, his most loyal viewer, was going to be kidnapped, he'd freak out. The Knight fucked around while the Knight was busy aura farming. Want to keep the fountains open? Interesting. Non-glooby storm. This is a really nice scene. Honestly, the games are pretty fun, I guess. They are. You saw when you took us, but Ralsei was being kind of weird. Bit of a weird route. Like this, cheered him up. And me too. Took my mind off everything, I guess. Susie? Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. I love putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I like the idea that Ram was supposed to be the secret boss. There's also the theory that Jackenstein was supposed to be the secret boss, which would have been pretty funny. What are you guys' opinions on Chris Slash theory? Because of what Velocijammer was talking about. Friday the nights can be fun again. I've been a bit alone into it recently. I can relate, I guess. Hosting you and little Ralsei has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Chris was having fun too. Oh yeah, Chris. Good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris? Sorry, I'm like eating something. I love Chris, they're one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Why wouldn't they? Look at that, the next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck up there. Yeah, later. Love this dude. Why Jack Boy? Cause he has a speech quirk, he was discarded, kind of. Like, the other people in the Dark World Chapter 4 don't like him. Shrugs. What the hell were you two doing? I love TV. It's very silly. Chris hurting their friends is so out of character. Rousey never brings it up. Yeah, I think the biggest blow to Chris Slash theory is that it would make the Knight even more of a loser. Like, no hitting the Knight, but then getting downed in a cutscene right after is like the game reaffirming, like, no, but the Knight is still really strong, even if you're like insane enough of a gamer to like clown on them. If not even that was the Knight's doing, that'd be so sad. The fraud. Yeah, Rousey saying how could you is very confusing. It's the only thing that really makes Chris Slash theory like be feasible to me, I think. They are called Knight something Slash. Yeah, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy. Just kind of lonely. He's fun. I knew you were actually having fun too. Alright. Because they don't want to. They only pull out the full power against their friends. Ram is a red herring. They make you sad. I agree, and he also drops like Chaos, and Big Shot. Huge troll from Toby. The water cooler, true. I could see Rousey not saying anything to Chris about it, or saying it to Chris off camera during the like, oh, let's close our eyes thing, but I don't know. We are ready. TV-tastic! Let's rock and roll, folks. Alright. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that makes you scream at your screen. TV time! Dark Fountain! The board. Aquatic adventure to a desert island. Rainbow Bridge time. Now I have a character mention Chris stabbing their friends in the back. To make the scene, I mean, it might be brought up later. I'm playing devil's advocate here. I don't believe Chris from Swoon players. I don't know. Classic anime logic. It was, Undertale logic. It was a surprise attack. Again, I don't believe the theory, but pulsating Rainbow Dark Fountain, gay. Pride Month, Dark Fountain. It's Pride Month, Chris. You know what that means? What? You want us to make gay Dark Fountains or something? Friends on the inside. We're fighting Mike whenever we get there. Two lovers. Alright. The photos you take are saved as vacationmemories.png in your Deltarune data. I'm hoping that the pictures come back in like a very emotional moment later. That'd be nice. Alright, Rousey, turn into a surfboard. Technically possible theories. What are some of your, I guess I'll extend this to the whole, chat. What are your Hall of Fame goated theories for Deltarune. I'm trying to think of mine. Let me think here. I'm a firm believer in Angel Player, even if people in this chat don't agree. What else? Vessel would come back? Is that even really a theory? I think it'd genuinely be poor storytelling. Some people were like, there was a video that like Cookie and I watched talking about Deltarune theories, and the guy was giving some like opinions that they like Cookie and I didn't agree with, and the person was basically saying like, you know, oh, if the big reveal in Chapter 7 is like a Glup Shido character like the Vessel, that'd be bad. I'm sitting here like, no, why would you have the player, why would the first scene in the game have no lore relevance? The Vessel's going to show up. Like, it would be stupid if they didn't. A Tortilla Soldier. Nice. Oh, that's really fun to me specifically. There's a character I've written in a role-playing game that's very important to me, and the character's name is Taco Bell, and they're a giant taco that does actually wield a spear in the current fight. That's an eerie coincidence, Velocijammer. You're cooking? What are you talking? Which are you referring to, Lodestar? Also, Lodestar, you saying that this theme is like really pretty got me to like appreciate the theme more. It's very good. Chris explodes in Chapter 6 and everyone forgets about them. Carol Knights will 100% true come true. Friend inside me. Neo Woody theory. That's my goat theory. The original fun theory. I think there are theories that are like not very like likely and don't have much evidence, but are just conceptually very fascinating. Best song. Is Pro Buffy and she uses the fact that she has decided to get what she wants, saving Des. Yeah. Again, Mayor Knight has very strong motivation behind it. Like, from a character perspective, Mayor Knight makes a lot of sense. I did not talk to these guys in my playthrough to get hints of where the secret photos would be. I just took pictures of them. Jamal's Chris explodes theory. It's true. Des is gonna be like the Azrael of this game. Like, part of the reason I brought up the hypothetical with my friend was because I was like, hello. Was because I was like, you know, the way we talk about Des right now is probably how people would be talking about Azrael in like the Undertale chapter release universe, you know? This character that we get such vague allusions to, who everyone debates like how important they're gonna be, and then it's revealed, no, they were the most important character. Get this bread. Push the 4s. Fuck! Alright, I'm so screwed. I'm not getting the S rank, it's over. I think Knight's Desk is not even the English version. Ah! No, hold on. Okay, we're good. Hello, Salmon. Oh yeah. I'm really happy with that cover, and I'm always glad when I can, like, help motivate people to start playing. Oh, I almost rude-busted this guy! This poor Pippins. That's fine. I just need to S rank. I need to T rank the freaking... Hey! I'm gonna T-rank the frickin' rhythm minigame. It's gonna be the easiest thing in my life. Fuck you. Susie just fucking obliterates this one guy. That made me imagine what might occur if Betrayal could finding out Chris was working with Knight and the conflict. I like the idea, this is not the same thing, but I like the idea that, you know, people play up like, oh, when Susie finds out that Chris was being controlled the whole time, it'll be like super angsty and be like, well, you were never really my friend. I like, oh, like, holy shit, 2 friends theory, which is basically just Susie will, like, view it the same way as, like, that one image of, like, holy shit, 2 cakes. Like, holy shit, 2 friends. I have Chris, the cool, awesome, like, quiet kid, and horror beyond my comprehension. You got a family of Pippins at home? Rude Buster, fucking die. Oh, I missed the moss. Did I miss the moss? Hold on, no, we're going back. Chris Knight was an unlikely to be true, but would be a good story to me pre 3 and 4. Yeah, once the... Yeah, Chris Knight, like, I was on that train, but no, it's not happening. This maybe is not the necklace form, but she is. NB and Entity, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna do something like... I'm gonna try to do something like wacky here if I can. There's an interesting thing you can do. Or I might have, like, screwed over my chance to do it already. I'm gonna push the player as evil. Let's say that we're just a monster player. I was saying to my friends, like, I think... Alright, fun segment coming up. I think Deltarune very effectively dances around the idea of, like, you're a bad person for playing video games. Because it doesn't actually take that stance. Hello. Rousey, turn into a surfboard. Knock it off, Chris, you're distracting me. Turn into a surfboard right now. What was I saying? I think, I fucking hate it when games are like, you're a bad person for playing a video game. But, there we go. I knew you could turn into a surfboard. But I think Deltarune manages that well, where, you know, Chris hates you no matter how nice you are, which I think is very justified. It's okay. Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you? And then Rousey looks right at the player. Terrifying. Hello. Chris hates you no matter how nice of a soul you are. And normally they'd be like, oh, you're a bad person for playing this game and controlling this poor teenager. But it's not your fault that you're controlling them. You didn't choose to. You made a vessel with Gaster, but it got discarded by unknown forces. Even though I think Chris is 100% justified in hating you, you don't have to be the bad guy here. And if you're nice, I'm confident that Toby will let the soul and Chris make amends. Salmon, the knight was explicitly confirmed to be a Lightner, I'm pretty sure. I've been a nightmare since I got into Deltarune. People that try to lump me in with Snowgrave players, yeah, like, obviously Snowgrave is like a, you know, I think if a game says you're a bad person for doing specific things that are optional, obviously that's fine. I mean, that's Undertale as a game. But games where it's just like you play the game and it's like no matter what you do, you're a bad person for playing it, it sucks. I hate it. I think Deltarune is navigating that really well. Bunch of hypocrites. Controlling Chris isn't right, it's a messy situation. Sorry, Chris, I paid $25. I will get my $25 just by playing the pacifist route and being nice. It's okay. A regular Nightler. Nightler? A regular Lightner. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, especially, I'm a pianist, man. If I couldn't play piano and, you know, whatever was controlling me was like shit at piano and made me shit at piano, I'd be so mad. Get this AI shit out of here. Fuck off. This stupid, like, computer has an AI button. Alright, let's do this. No, I can't. No fighting, no fighting. I'm gonna accidentally, like, Rude Buster one of these fools. Nice. Chris likes playing me better anyway. Oops. Oops, foreboding. Alright, God Gamer. No, I didn't mean to use that, fuck! I didn't mean to bribe, no, I cannot read chat. I clearly was not ready to stream today and talk about all the fun, like, Undertale chapter release thing. I just wasted 150 points, fuck. Can I take that back, please? No, I don't like this. Whatever. Queen, exactly. I'm not looking, I'm not looking. Hack exactly, Salmon. Hell yeah. From Gersian. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, like Susie says, like I caught a glimpse of the night in the light world. I'm fuming. This. That was a T rank. That did not feel like a T rank. Okay, fine. I'll fix the controllers. I wasted my points. I can't believe this. Thank you very. Wait a second. Susie, change me back. We're a good guy either way, except for the weird route, obviously. The AI, the fucking, like, AI, like, Google search thing is, like, so fucking ass, it's unbelievable. Every, like, once in quadrillion years it's useful, but, ugh. This is another, I'm spending years in the infinite hell dimension. Oh, that's good. Lodestar. Maybe I should finally make the switch. Let's go. So yeah, if you like, I might have like missed this, unfortunately. If you manage to get access to the raft ride and then go... Hello. There's like secret dialogue with the conch as well, I don't know how to get it. If you ride the raft to where the ice palace is while Tenna is away, Rousey like gets really anxious. Make a Dark World right now. Oh, if only. Alright, bomb time. Worth it. Alright, antline time. Antline theory. The antline theory is that the blue antlions are, like, Azrael, Toriel, and Asgore, and the scarlet antlion is the red headband that Chris wore, because it's the one that sticks out. I'm back. I don't know how you're supposed to access the Ice Palace while he's gone. I don't know how to do that. Whatever, I'm not going back for it. It's okay. Okay, I see. Moonside Daiquiri. I appreciate that. Much of experiencing stuff in the same shelter. Okay. I appreciate that. The true friend was inside us all along. So true. Alright, there was moss somewhere. There's a secret. Yes, I'm aware of that one. South of the border. I didn't get extra points. Undyne in a billion cars. Look at me and Susie like matching. We're twinsies. The removed. Oh, there's the moss. Easy. Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing. I think I got the moss my first playthrough, but I have no idea how. There's no way I would have seen it. The spawn of Satan. Get caught in 4K, idiot. See, this is how we have a civil discussion about the knight's identity. Hello. stealing your shit. Goodbye. Who the heck was that? This is how we have a civil discussion about the knight's identity. And not start cursing each other's bloodlines. And there's one more photo. Just see if they're fucked up and want to keep a low profile. I love your comment, Jamal, that Mayor Tunnel is a slur. I don't think it's like a weird route. Like, okay, man. Where is Lancer? Oh yeah, he's being sold over here. Fuck you. This is an F tier Pippins. Goodbye. I'll be waiting on your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. I feel like I earned less than I thought. Fuck you. It is a slur. Somehow John Smith had not heard of Mayor Tunnel Theory. I had to explain it to him. He thought it was hilarious. Deaths would need a Death Knight tunnel. Get a green bath, leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Maybe there's just an extensive underground tunnel network in the hometown that anyone can use. As I struck green gold, take a picture for the ages. Doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. People saying that this acid lake is supposed to be the shampoo. Like, they were saying that everything in the TV world, including everything in the game segments, is supposed to be like an analog to something in Chris's house. That's why the antline is the headband. Covered in ill-gotten gains. Underground. A dirty hairbrush, yep. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Magic craft. You are the dragon. I believe Rousey. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Bye. Where is the Isle of Love? Show me the Isle of Love. Yup, the darkener behind the curtain is the cactus. I did not catch that whatsoever until TV Tropes explained it to me. Yeah, so hold on. Tropic of Love. Bye. The way the Gerson fight works, I know that was cool. The way the Gerson fight works, like every turn, like some stars will pop out. Anyone? Pop out of Gerson. That's how much his mercy meter is going up, even though it's hidden. Healing gives you the most stars. I think it's like 8 or 10 stars, whereas using Rebuster or attacking gives you like 5, and defending gives you 1. Yeah, secret enemies, everything. Glide would be important. Glide. Glide theory. That's where you're supposed to go. The knight being a darker that is just the knife is really funny. Tsundere. Rousey is Chris's persona. Yeah, also true. Alright, let's go troll Tenna a little bit by going up. We may be able to finish chapter 3 tonight, and then I'll probably call it. Save chapter 4 for later. Yeah, it's such a well-designed fight. Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. It just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished! Mike, cut! Cut! So eerie. Oh, sorry, folks. Our cadence got a little lost. It's so cool. Gerson's the greatest character. Hello. Come with me. Man, everything in Chapter 4 is just so good. For 80 TP, it better give the most. Alright, bring it on, Shudda. I'm gonna get my ass fucking kicked. Sorry, I can't read this. I'm tired. Alright, bring it on. A lot of I mean, yeah. Female character in a Toby Fox game? Why wouldn't there be? God. I'm trying to think of the most, like, deranged, like, Undertale Deltarune hear me out. Alright, easy. I think Shudda's fun. He's like a silly little guy. Woo. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. This guy is like impossible, by the way. Fuck you! I hate you so much! And he just, like, Zawardo pauses time on you. Unbelievable. There we go, you bitch. Water cooler, let's go. The pieces of cheese? Pretty based. I hate you. I like your design. I hate you as a character. I'm destroying you, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Hey, clown jester, you have done it again. Yeah, there we go. The soul. I'm pretty hot. I'm awesome. The goofy sprites. Toriel's throne. I like that. Chariel. The name of love. Alright, goodbye. A rank, I'll take it. The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. The Susie Chris smile sprite. I need to, like, go back and see, like, look at that. I, like, took the picture so fast I didn't even see what it would look like. Oh, it's so cute. I never got that, like, image. The guy got that photograph from my actual playthrough. The exact sprite from Undertale, yep. I'm not sure if the Wrath needs to be in a specific spot to access the Ice Palace during this. Also, we're coming up on Glacier, the track. Such a good track. Don't know what I expected. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. People saying that the rules, like, thruple, the rules thruple plotline was, like, polyphobic. I don't like how it ended. I don't know. I think it's a shame that El Niño and La Nino break up instantly after, like, a couple of years of us knowing the weather always sticks together. And then the rules card polyamory being played more of as a joke, and it being dysfunctional. I'm not polyamorous, but I would have liked to see some, like, functional polyamory. Yes, and we had this conversation before on stream. Yes, Starwalker joins the thruple at the end, but I mean, they don't do anything with that. It would have been cute if, like, in Castle Town, you get to see the three of them together, but you don't. A lot of people have bad taste. Are you talking about pushing buddies? I'll kill you, Jamal. First, you go to bat for Acid Tunnel of Love. I don't hate this song. It's just in bad tier because something needed to be in bad tier. Now Tenna leaves. Goodbye. Oh, and the Ninyai. Apparently, whichever, like, whichever, like, weather person you complimented during the fight is the one who hooks up with Rule's card. That's funny, Jamal. You were a prophet. 20 viewers. Let's go. I'm sorry I'm skipping the dialogue again. I love that he just gets random ass, like, hand sprites. It's great. He is a manipulator, yeah, like... The reason the relationship doesn't work is because it's Rule's card and he fucking sucks, but... You know. With me. I just laugh at funny jokes. Damn, I can't ship Rules with them. The 8-bit tracks, okay, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I needed some time to warm up to the 8-bit tracks, like, but Paradise is so good, and Glacier, most underrated song in the chapter. Man Who Speaks in Hands. Rules is a fantastically fun character, but he's an asshole. The joke that Rules thought that the Fun Gang was a polycule is really funny, though, I won't lie. Yada yada yada. Alright. We're going back. What did he say? Those three aren't the only power thruple in town now! What? This fight to 3 is peak. Alright, fuck you, Tenna. Under construction. He's not here, now's our chance. Hell yeah, Susie, let's go. 8-bit roots. Very good track, good track. The problem wasn't Palyamu, it was Rules. He sucks. The hand who speaks in man. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. That's weird. There's something up here. Music stops. Ice Palace soon, guys. A tree? Sound of the ocean is so menacing. Damn, I wish something was there. I don't know. Yeah. I feel kind of glad going back. What, you don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. Are you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. Could have been trouble. Like if Tenna caught us? Well, we're headed back now, okay? She's such a good friend. Right, let's finish the game! She instantly notices that Rousey is feeling uncomfortable, comforts him. He's come so far since chapter 1. It's so good. Oh, spammed him. Scared of the unknown, of breaking the intended... Yes. I'm back! On to Atlantis. I broke your rules, idiot. I wonder how the vessel will be used. I think chapter 7 or something. Alright, time to ace this. We're perfecting this. We're getting T rank. Mark my words. And I will even sing along. I'm so holy that I'll waste your finisher. Are you ready to rock hard? Can we rock soft? Let's go. Yeah, they do. Like, he does pistol metal gross. That's funny. Yeah, Kingdom Key. I think the vessel will have their own personality based on what we chose. They will love pain. The taste of pain. Rock concert! Alright, let's do this. I agree, Velocijammer. Alligators and bikinis. Skip. He doesn't know. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Let's do this. Alright, sound checkened. Checkened? I can't talk. Drums loud, boys fluffy. Pushable rock theory? Got those lyrics ready? They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Alright. T-V-I. I'm not sure if you get access to the T-rank room if you only T-rank one board. Because I didn't T-rank the previous one like a fraud. Let's do this. Why didn't you push him? Check out this game right here. When the demon heart is crying and the moment is bright, raise up your bat with a burning fire. When your fool is slowly dying and your future's in your dance, raise up your bat and raise the fright. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. Alright. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the ark which shall guide you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Into the dark with your heart as the ark which shall guide you the way. Cause I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark will guide you the way. Easy. Oh no, I said it was easy. Alright, it didn't break my combo. Raise up your bat with a burning fire. You're dying and your future's lots is right. Raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. I think that was flawless. I'm excited to try to knock you down. Oh, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yes! Crystal Metal Growth. It's such a good, like, chart. You're so mean, Jamal. And organic? Lucky I was carry, you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Alright. Give me that T-rank. ATA. Am I the asshole? No! I'm gonna get a T rank because I didn't get enough points! Because I fucking bribed the stupid... No! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The Pippins cost me everything. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I called it too early. Oh my god, this game is destroying me. This whole fucking shreds the guitar. My goat. Yes, let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm telling you, that rhythm minigame, that's the key. I couldn't T-rank the stupid cooking minigame, but the rhythm minigame, it's easy. W. This is ideologically opposed to the night. True, could be. Fine, the game show's over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. We should have our own band for real. I agree. Okay. End of our final board. Fine. The Pippins cost me everything. Breaking news, live report. Rhythm games are really fun. There's a arcade near my place. Well, near where my parents live with fantastic rhythm games. A lot of which have anime and like Undertale songs. I've been meaning to like record a video of me, like, playing one of those songs and, like, share it somewhere. But, I can't play the game and, you know, like, record with my other hand, so I gotta figure out a way to do that. Let's go, we're dancing. Saving that quote. That Pippins goes and kill yourself. That one Pippins, if he had actually cost me the T rank, he would have gone and kill yourself tier, along with the no one will shed a tear for him Pippins. I love the dance. Boogie Woogie, oh yeah. Incentive? Fun of me to doesn't lie. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round. I mean, it was fun, but kind of have an adventure to get back to. Can we pass in the bonus round? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. I hate Pippins. It's so funny, Jamal. Right, Crystal? Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's kind of funny, we're all the kids. We're sorry to depress you, but... Pippin's stupid smiley face, yeah. This gay-ass smile. You can get into Ram's stand? I thought you had to, like, hack the game to do that. Dude's a master manipulator. If you really want us to play it, you'll play it. Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike rebuild this set. Rebuild my kids! We're gonna have a great show for you folks. The best ever. Have we changed Susie's name yet? No! And now a word from our sponsors. Oh, so much happens in this chapter, it's nuts. Something fascinating, though. I made, like, a quiz. I'll probably post it. I'll link to it later. I made a quiz in the Sporkle of, like, every Deltarune leitmotif. This is the only chapter where not a single song in the OST has the Don't Forget leitmotif. It's fascinating. Meanwhile, Chapter 4 has more songs of the Don't Forget leitmotif than even Chapter 1 did. Chapter 4 is crazy. Suppose we get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I have the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him the last time's gonna be. This is gonna be the last time, okay, Chris? So I actually missed. Right, before I do anything, I'm gonna do Glacier. Hello, I'm not talking to you guys. Goodbye. Ending up job getting T rank. A little prize. More ribbons. Mike, undivorce Chris's parents. Fuck. There's like a trend to like insert Don't Forget in the Freedom leitmotif into like random ass songs. It's fun. Alright, am I able to like access the Tenna T-Rank room now, or did I need to get a T-Rank on the previous board? What up, Ezzy? I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops into your own house, you know? I can, alright, sick. Cotton Eye Joe. Though it could if you ever wanted it to. Go away! You can help me by going away. Sorry, Chris, don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers! The whole bunch of songs of the Freedom. Yeah, the one with the YouTube ad. He knows. Bird Brain. The Ditzy Flames making like the Don't Forget Donkey Kong rap, it's genuinely so good. I've watched it like at least a dozen times the past few days. It's genuinely emotional, like I love it. Okay, Jamal. I want to hug Ram. Yeah, it sucks. They replaced the second control key on the right side of the keyboard, which seems like a minor thing, but no, like there are some keyboard shortcuts that are like harder to do now. All right, we're doing Glacier. It's time. Best part of chapter 3 right here. Maybe alongside the night fight, but I don't know, they're tied. This second, like, mantle backstage segment board is... Oh my god, it's so good. How do I access Ram's room? But, like, let me, like, if anyone knows, let me know now, like, ahead of time so I can do it. Again, I'm trying to do, like, everything this playthrough. There's an antenna make, man. I don't know. It's okay to take too long. You're taking too long, it's taking too long. I was on the TV Tropes page, and someone had a really apt description of this route. They said, like, this Mantle as a game, this game you're playing right now, is oppressively linear. It feels malicious. Like, the game is taking pleasure in forcing you to do this. I mean, I say force. You're not forced to do anything. I'm legally bound to say you're not forced to play this because of that fucking guy who was, like, all smart with me in my comments on Bitroots, but the game pushes you towards this, and it's so just, like, unnerving the way it does it. Toby's love for video game. Yes, it's so good. My comments I left on Glacier, like, details my experience, my personal experience with creepypasta. It's so interesting. For a game where you're free. A kind of cruel, cheeky enemy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to fucking fight the Mantle, as well. I mean, I need to do, like, the Aram boss fight. Shit. That's gonna be probably tough, unfortunately. You can't leave until you do. I'm curious, are there any cacti in this board? Because Toby was smart enough to include cacti in the other two boards. Wait, no, hold on. So that if you want to back out of the sword route, you can just have, you know, hero_sword, you know, run into a cactus a bunch of times, and that'll quit the game, but yeah. Head directly down below that, okay. Can I do it now, or do I need to wait? Don't wait. Wait, wait, don't! Wait, love. I'm accepting, Dying Boots yet? Yes, it does. I'm accepting applications to the bird monster in the library who blocks your path. Hater Club. I hate that guy so much. I was talking about this in a previous stream. You kill yourself, I'm gonna try it now. Can I do it after Ram turns to stone? As fucked up that as it is to say that. Alright, we're getting Northern Light to play real quick. I didn't know you could go here. Oh, okay. I guess anywhere takes you to go to Northern Light? Oh, I love this screen. Yeah, Northern Light is super underrated. Shut up, Jamal. One of my comments in Northern Light was like, hey, it's my favorite Balatro and Binding of Isaac streamer. He's dying of dementia. It's so scary. That's when you access the stand when... Oh, when he turns to stone? There's a cactus in that room if you don't get the key. Interesting. Alright, who's ready for peak? The bird monster in the library is, like, losing his mind. It's so freaky, I don't like it. And here we go. Unlocked with the ice key. Let's do it. Alright. Let's turn up that music. I I don't know, Crystal. It's scaring me. It disturbs and perturbs me. Now, check out my god gamer skills, though. Follow the white cloak. Gaster books. There's a book in the library that he's guarding that just... He's like, Mr. Gaster, Mr. President Gaster, get down! I'll protect the secret books. The book right behind the Goner monster contains like a 30-page dissertation about the forbidden path began with ice magic. I was making a joke, but that line is like, this line is so amazing. Like, Toby is so unbelievably good at like one-liners that are just like, just make your heart sink. It's so good. But yeah, I was saying like he's guarding bird monster in the library is guarding like the 30-page treatise about who Gaster is and how he connects to Undertale. Glacier. Bird was always off, but it's only obvious now. Yep. A strong bird he is. The evil and intimidating one-liner. Dr. Gaster, your lore! Yeah, like, Bird Monster is Gaster's strongest soldier, canonically. Like, genuinely, we're gonna get to Chapter 7, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, if this motherfucker had just moved out of the way, we could have stopped the roaring, we could have saved Ralsei's life. The place where it rains. They're like, oh wow, great Sans callback, and then the horrors. Sorry, Bertha, you're dead. Alright, follow the white cloak. I did not get this puzzle at all during my first playthrough, and I had to look up a walkthrough because I'm a complete fraud. You follow the white cloak because Noelle, being the Chad she was, managed to figure out the maze by herself without any hints. And you're following her, like, in-game version here. She was used up. I will never turn into a goner. Yeah, Gaster is like, you are my strongest soldier. I will give you preferential treatment. You know, I will make sure you don't turn into a goner. Trust me. I will make sure you remain a bird and not a freaky, like, giant mouth. Could be, Kingdom Key, could be. How to stop the prophecy and undo soul possession for dummies. Oh my god. At your service, King. I told Cookie, like, nothing will prepare you for how this chapter ends, and they took it as, like, the chapter would end in, like, a brutal, like, violent way, but no. Door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Chris, I know his attack patterns. He only has 1 HP, Chris. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Huge! This horn-headband door perplexes me. Chris, I grind Bad Time Simulator to this day. I do. Yo, true, Kingdom Key. Yeah, when you're a kid, you have the patience to do this shit. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. This dialogue gives me the impression that Aram wanted you to find the shelter key and they couldn't have done it themselves. Also, pale Chris. I feel so bad for them. Chris, how are the games? Just to your liking? What, someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here at security the whole time. Anna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Yeah, Chapter 4's weird route stuff is like maybe maybe the most disturbing thing Toby's ever done. That's so funny, Kingdom. The other thing was backstage with Chris. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like the idea. I like fan art that draws. There's a really cute fan art of, like, you know, Aram taking off the little Shadow Mantle cloak and it's Ram. It's like, oh, surprise, it's me. I think the idea that Ram was controlling Aram via the controller is fun. I don't know if I think it's what actually is happening. I've never fought Sans in game, but I've played the Bad Time Simulator a trillion times. I got so close to no-hitting that motherfucker. Hey Chris, you're back. Huh? Yeah, I will. I got to playing an RPG. Okay. So, not yet. Oh, shit! Okay. I forgot that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Easy game. Turn this TV off. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Tenna first. After Chapter 4's ending, I briefly considered it. So I actually missed this dialogue. We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Or did I? No, I didn't. There's like some dialogue. There's dialogue where Chris can talk to Tenna and Tenna will bring up Asgore and Toriel and Chris will get mad. I don't know how to get that. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make the arrows bigger. What do you think I'm going to pay the electricity bill for? The liners are going to get bored. The Purple Girl finds out about this, it's all over. Bruh. I never even played it. Jamal, is that genuinely, like, real? Or like, I can't tell if that's a joke or not, because you've mentioned that before. Aramis Rousey? That's funny. I just couldn't follow through with it. Yeah, no. I understand that. I assume that's if you go to this room between the first and second board. Maybe? Susie? What's the trouble? You've never played it. I thought I remember, maybe, like, I remember you saying, like, oh, it's interesting going back to Undertale after, like, years of Undertale AUs and stuff. Were you just, like, watching a playthrough or something? Yeah, that's where the cowboy show is mentioned. I think Toby also enjoys writing the weird Red No Mercy wrong ways of playing the game, so I like playing to those stories too. That's fair. I just can't bring myself to do it. It's impossible. You didn't hear what it was, did you? No? I gotta go. I feel so bad. Screaming mouse! Eek a mouse! There's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Oh, God. Okay, you want to talk to Tenna? Yes. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Alright, here we go. That's true, Magma. It's true. Keep it together, Tenna. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris, hey Chris, old buddy, old pal. How's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Yeah. Where are your buddies, your pals? By yourself. Don't you wanna keep company? Oh, hey. Would you look at that? My beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. I feel so bad. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, he's still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go. This poor fucking guy. I feel so bad. Oh, this poor baby. Is a clip of a GT or I listen to a theme of it? I see. True Kingdom Key, you're convincing me. Oh, Tenna, I love you, Tenna. I'm so sorry. What the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Glowing snow. Alright, time to solo this because I'm awesome. Where'd you get the controller? Look at the sword, that's badass. He wanted to be given away. I think it's the right choice, but that was incorrect. Alright. Jackenstein's death? How does that go? How are you doing? Chris, you're always so kind. There's some great dialogue you can get if you ask how Susie's doing, but I think asking how Ralsei's doing makes more sense. Jesus, that's fucked up. Interesting, Lodestar. I'm gonna go get some water, I'll be right back. Childhood is when you ask Susie how she's doing, adulthood is when you ask about birthday. The knight kills Jackenstein after saying you would hold on and be okay. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. Thank you, Chris. I agree. I was gonna hang around all talking all day or what? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25! He does. He does, Velocijammer. Alright, here we go. Okay. We're coming up on the egg. Hello, Toriel. The snoozer. Tenna does stay dead also. It's fucked up, man. Oh, Toriel! I'm sorry, I'm skipping. It's so fake. What are you referring to? Susie's mad. Jesus is canon. Alright, here we go. Well, I'll do one more little game, one last encore, and this time we'll play until you like it. Game over? The game's never over! And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. I think in the Japanese translation, the game is never over. The game is never over was translated in English to game is never over forever. I don't know why they did that. It's funny. Doomboard goes hard. I'm not broken, I'm not burning, I'm fun! Come on, say it. I'm fun! I don't know how you get the Tenna jump scare. Come on, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. What happens if you, like... Aren't you having so much fun? What happens if you do say I love TV? Out of time, wrong! Which one, Velocijammer? Tumblr's Sexy Man of the Year. Got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All I have to do to win is say I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny! Hello, Shadow Guy. You get trapped in a loop, okay. Where the heck is my debit card? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, no. I fucked it up. My brain is not working right now. We're a happy family, right? Hello, Rousey. The pipes. Why don't you do that anymore? What? You went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV! Well, Jesus. Coming out of the pipes! They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. People are saying this is a reference to Chris throwing a bath bomb down the toilet, which caused a big fight. Yo, true, the stigmata? Ow. Why didn't he say the line about like every pipe needs to land go somewhere? Is it because I took damage? Why is Icy here? I don't know. Icy flavored bath bombs. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. I'm with the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but you know, every pipe goes somewhere. I had to go somewhere. Another battle, please. Family's fighting again. Lines that like completely fucking shatter you. Gotta be so dramatic an act. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. How bad was the... It's... God. I know what you need. Get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music! That's right, show tunes, Chris on the piano. You love it. I do love it. The music is coming. Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it! So good. Tenna Crash Out is very entertaining. Hey, what the heck was that? It's your ex-boyfriend, dude. Ex-husband. I'm with you guys, that was weird! Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? That's right. That was so normal. How about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great. Great! Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it! Alright. Gonna be so dramatic than act. It's TV time! You get so much DP, it's fantastic! You're donezo. Alright, TV... Alright, it's time for TV World. Let's do this. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! No, they're divorced. It's not it's not a whole thing. I'm on that train. It's canon. The divorce art of Spamton and Tenna is so fucking funny, dude. The Spamton Nightmare Polycool, because he's also with Jevil. And Jigsaw from the Jigsaw movies because of me and John Smith's horrible, horrible antics. I think it's funny as hell. 2 divorces. I love the idea that Gaster and the Egg Guy are also divorced, and that Gaster fucking hates the Egg Guy. Alright, who's ready for the greatest music? Also, yeah, true, every single Addison is also his ex. Alright, let's do this. It's an anagram. Swatch, oh my god, yeah. Every character. Alright, who's jamming? Who's jamming? The Swatch is JoJo posing? Imagine how different more Saints. Yeah, exactly. Bam, 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 what's up, gang? Alright. Alright, that's important for the egg room. Taller and not shrunk from the acid. Shrink from the acid is a fantastic phrase. Big shot autos. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Easy. What are you talking about, Yamaka? Get out of here! I have no. Shut up. Go away. I do not approve. I do not approve. You sharpshoot every. Okay. I'm going to ignore what was just said. Okay. I mean, there's Toriel right there. Right there on the screen. I didn't even fight the water cooler, goddamn. I am literally a child. Not good. ROM. Alright. Jesus Christ, Lodestar. With gloves on. There is no we, no me, no Wii U. Alright, let's get a free revivement. Boom, 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 boom. I say free, it's not gonna be that free. There we go. Not so bad. No, Tenna, don't leave! Okay, so now I need to throw this here specifically. Oh, no. Wait, so I gotta, like, do this to lower the spikes, but then ring this bell, switch to Susie, throw this block here specifically. Now that I've done that, I've set up the next part of the egg quest. I don't agree, Rousey. I don't think he's easy. He's the one. Coming! Tenna, come back. We love you. He's kind of east. He's looking east. He's like dragon. The egg is insane. I am excited to show the egg to you guys because it's so interesting. Good out of context quote. I'm so excited to show you guys the egg. Kill. Well, I didn't know you could. I didn't know these guys showed up. Woo! All right, that's fine. You bitch. Easy. It is absolutely Mew under the truck. You guys will see. Under wheels? What's that? Hello. This jail is still pissing me off. Alright, but before we can do anything, we're gonna have to fight rules. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism is like one of my favorite jokes from this chapter. Sneaking sucks. Let's just go super fast. Alright. It's the switch. It was the garbage mechanism. Mewgore? No, shut up. Under wheels is what this is. Oh my god. Mewing under the truck? Word? Like a phrase that John Smith and I have adopted is unlocking Sonic and Melee for like incredibly like obscure and difficult like video game things. Oh, I see. Velocijammer. Fine, I'll fight you. Whatever. Rosie's gonna fucking die, dude. The Bible. Bunny water fight. Oh, that's how you get the extra water coolers. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Rosie, I'm so sorry. Bebble. Ow. Baby. Alright, goodbye. Oh, don't attack, please. Alright, we're good. Alright, goodbye, Jamal. It's good to have you. It's fine. Booble. Booby. I am so sorry, Rousey. Tizzy Snuzz, what's the buzz? We're gonna die. He orchestrated this. Booby is unmatched. Why did the watercolor cooler target me? Mizzle is cute. Miss Mizzle also. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to fight Rules card soon. Bring it on. Not sure if I'll be able to beat the chapter this stream. We'll see. Easy. TV World is so good, yeah. Borse. No. Haunts. Susie wouldn't let me have horse riles. You can't have shit. Fascinating lodestar. Hello, Serious Trashy. You'd think Serious Trashy would make a comment about how he has, like, flowers inside of him. There we go. I love the shadow guys, they're so silly. Alright. What did Chris mean by this? Chris has a type. Ram quits. What a Chad. I knew he was a good for nothing. The one that screams in the Essence room, yeah. The one that was foreshadowed in the Deltarune sweepstakes. Hey guys. Alright, rules card, bring it on. Not yet, okay. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Damn it. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Boom. Peepus room. I know what's in T rank room, but I don't think can I still access it? I probably can. Shut up, a zapper. Very dodgeable attacks. I'm bad at video games, dude. Board 2 T-Rank's the only one that I could do because of the fucking rhythm minigame. I can ace that shit. Cooking minigame? Impossible. Ah! Fuck! We're fine, we're fine. Easy. I don't know how much I got in the rhythm game, I don't remember. Alright. The floral cowboy bath curtain's huge. Alright. So some people have said that this cutscene is not that funny. I think it is funny, but it could have been a more serious scene. Alright. See you, Velocijammer. I'm probably going to end the stream like relatively soon. It's getting a little late. But I want to get to the egg room. I want to get to the egg room. This is not the egg room. This is a different egg. Peepus. Sorry if I'm not giving much commentary again. I've played this. I've not reading the dialogue, and you know, I'm trying to beeline for the egg room. I'm a little tired today. I did like a decent amount of stuff today, but it'll all be worth it. It seemed quite delicious. I wish Spamton wasn't written that way. It was so off. Yeah. The implication that Spamton can just... Oh yeah, and see, I've lost Gemma. Thanks for showing up. The implication that Spamton or Jevil can just leave your pocket whenever they want and they don't. Like, why isn't Jevil leaving to talk to Sham? It confuses me. It's over! Hello. It's good to see him again, though. Trashy, you kept it. You really do care. What the? I'm not voicing this. Jevil is sleeping. Fair enough. The meme of Jevil, like the concept, the art of like the art that people have drawn of like Spamton and Jevil like running like, you know, like baseball commentary, watching everything in Chris's pocket, like cheering when the knight is defeated. Like, it's pretty good. Things are still awkward. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat, some kind of creature? Don't you stay away from me, you fiend! This is where foamed up Toby came into play? He did say he was gonna sleep for 100 years, fair enough. Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small weird and involved with thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Why does Tennis shoot a Peepus in his intro if he cares so much about them? He's just being edgy. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Alright, goodbye. Okay. That completes the scene. Anytime Ralsei says, okay, at the end of like a insane sequence of events, it's great. Alright, bring it on. The Peepus has indeed been Peepused. Easy. Alright, keep on moving. Silver Sam. Love wins. I didn't get that on my first playthrough, it's good. Are you fucking kidding me? Level of violence. Love finds its way to the girl. Alright, here comes the hype sneaking segment. I think Pippin's tier list guy puts the Pippins that sneak around with you in A tier. Hey, none of you are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with yous. Let's go. There's some really good fan art of that scene. I love it. Alright, here comes rules. We gotta get past this guy if we want to get the egg. How random is the rules fight? 17? Yeah, ha ha ha, etc, etc. How is Rules able to teleport? Not explained. My dearest Bimbito. Skip. Honey 1 and 2. Alright. Yo, nice, Crystal. So it doesn't work! So I think you can get a Smash Bros. Style cut screen with the annoying dog joins the battle. I don't remember how in this fight. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? Alright, man. The rules card. You wait, okay. Do I wait here or do I wait until like rules start appearing? Wait until Lancer, okay. Big ups, my friends. Hello. Alright, here we go. Only the first Lancer, alright. Don't bother Lesser Daddy while he's harming your friends. Hey! Alright, so do I wait here? Exactly 33 seconds, okay. Do I need to click it when it shows up? There we go, alright. Let's go.
Challenger!
Oh, beautiful. Not to go to the enemy on your side. How does one find this naturally? I don't know. Lancer, the greatest MVP, by the way. The game would have ended here if it wasn't for Lancer. Easy. How did you do that? You can... If you wait for a while... Hello, Sifrin, by the way. Egg. We're getting to the egg, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to do, like, everything new that I possibly can on this save file. Challenger! Jaggers! It's fine. It's fine! Pluie foreshadowing. Dodge rules is select Lancers. Easy. New rules powers, yeah. How the egg was found, I don't know. Jamal was saying that you can get hints from it from the fucking gacha machine. I still need to do the freaking 1225 thing also. So much to do, man. God damn it. No yarn balls, it's okay. The power of love, my honeys! Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause. Pause for a second. So I have a laser pointer. You can just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Follow! Over here. A little over there. It's fine. God damn it. I see, Kingdom. How short time this boss fight is now? That stupid question mark. Which thing? The control crown will come back. Mark my words. Us in Chapter 7 when we're all about to die, but then the conveniently disc-shaped angel gets controlled. Green heart, kindness soul? Easy. Birdly is like unbelievably difficult. Oh, interesting. Alright, we got it. It's fine, we're good. Us break up? I think freaking not! In a team relationship just like you guys. The hell are you talking about? You guys aren't a thing? No? The back rooms. Don't call me honey anymore. Confession. Just as planned, the two lovers reunited. I shall taketh my leave. Hey, that's her dad. Guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. Yeah, same, Susie. You won. Got $1,000. Oh, my sweet Cloud. After you. I didn't like that guy very much. Unfortunate. He is canonically hot. He is canonically hot. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Starwalker. So true. Alright, let's go. Look, I said it again before. So, my friend Cookie messed up the... The egg route is also, you can mess it up and completely have to reload your save. And they accidentally did so after fighting rules before saving again, so they had to fight rules again. The egg route in this chapter is fucking sadistic, guys. Starwalker. Makes you laugh, makes you cry. There's so many things that make it impossible to get. It's unbelievable. Hello, Awesome Man Gaming. Only 2 out of 4 eggs and no mercy routes. No mercy route players getting locked out of the true ending because they didn't get the eggs. There's literally that one Pros UD skit about getting the eggs into like a game to get a true ending. That's Deltarune. Come on, old friends, you can't leave! Not the Weather Channel! Oh, Mike. The fact this is probably like a joint decision by all 3 mics is heartbreaking. You're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone! Oh, the pain. Jongler, Pluie, and Batat. Alright, now... the route continues. So, I threw the block, now I need to get caught by the specific zapper right here. He's a cheater, ain't ya? You gotta say, I'm a cheater. Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where are you headed? You must say nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? And now you'll be taken to a new area. It's insane. So now, that block that I threw earlier, I needed to throw it right here. To solve this puzzle, I need to change characters. No, I don't need to change characters. I threw the block. If you push the block to the left, by the way, which my friend did, you need to reload your save. The block is here because I threw it. Push it over here. Make a bridge. Press the button. And now, we unlock a new area where a Bibliox from Chapter 4 is, because you know how Toriel has a book of hymns on her dresser. This is that book of hymns, a Bibliox from Chapter 4. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensive. I love the Biblioxes, by the way. Very underrated enemy. So we come in here, and we need to talk to this guy like a bunch of times. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere. No, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? There's so much more to this route, by the way, Crystal. This is some inscription level hidden shit. Oh, this is priceless. I'm glad I can show this to you guys. Well, I have a ticket there. I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good, it's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right, Mumble? Maybe mute exactly. That's odd, I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Now, if you check your items... Trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Mumble, mumble. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Shut up, Bibliox. So you have the trip ticket. Now you head back. You must ask the zapper to teleport you back home. All done. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind, hurry on or Ted is gonna get mad. Alright, so now we have the trip ticket. It is not over. I'll do the third secret board in a second. I think you can do that... I think you can do that after you get the egg. I sure hope you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna like fuck up my save file. Okay, save here. Now, this is where things get. I mean, things were already insane, but this is where things get insaner. So, I need to find a specific room, and you will see which room that is in a second. Have you gotten the ball game secret? Oh, you mean the gumball machine? Not yet. I'll do that I'll do that after this. So, you must find a Ribic. You must find these guys. If you act, you will find that Crocon now has a red X. The trip ticket said that nowhere is to the left of a red X. You must hold down the left arrow key, and the soul will walk away like an Undertale when you press flee. You will escape the battle, and now you check this shit out. This is so fucking cool. I have no idea how people found this. This is the egg room of Chapter 3. It is by far the most interesting and the most, like, in-depth. Man Country. Welcome to Man Country. This is gonna be so fun to voice. Welcome to Man Country. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Notice how Chris is in their light world attire. It's so interesting. Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each one of us in with great care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. It's a man's world. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Non-men are A-okay too. Chris, someone was looking for you. Though, I don't remember who. Did you trail behind the tree? We are the 7 Flying Aces. The cheated cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. So if you guys remember at the very beginning of Chapter 3, the Pippins say like, oh, you brought us all home, but I don't know where the Rudens are. You must have really lost them. These are 7 Ace of Diamonds that Chris made using a photocopy machine and then colored in so they could cheat at cards. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't need to cheat. It is theorized that there's a blue Rudin in Castletown who is the one who tells you, like, oh, this is player name town. It's the only blue Rudin aside from these other ones. It is theorized that that is the 7th flying ace. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. This is so unnerving. I sense nothing but evil from that place, and it's just a random patch of grass. Like, it's a gray patch of grass like the Goners, but yeah, it's terrifying. Now, are you ready for the dialogue here? Are there men in Man Country? I love men? He orchestrated this. Is that what they referred? Tricky Tony's at his greatest here. It's so interesting. Alright, here we go. Where are you, buddy? Alright, I gotta figure out a voice for this guy. We get actual Eggman dialogue, and it's so interesting. This dialogue has been rattling around in my head for like weeks. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? You must answer correctly. Hopefully I remember the correct answers. I will not forget you. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Alright. I appreciate that, Ralsei. First try. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Now, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left that can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. So these are hints to how to get the other eggs. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts, because the egg room is near, like, the donut stand in Chapter 1 that Susie and Lancer make. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. The egg room in Chapter 2 is the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. This is referencing Chapter 4's egg room, which is found in a window. And this is talking about Chapter 5, presumably. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Oh, very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. First received, we did it, boys. The egg. Let's fucking go! Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself. But I remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. I love that line. Yes, Chris changes the Dark World form. Check this out. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Tree Man, I love you. I love him so much. Not too important, not too unimportant. Some kind of bizarre adventure. Well, there is not a man here. And that is the egg room of Chapter 3. Fascinating. I've been rewatching just, like, this egg room and, like, rereading the dialogue from it, like, over and over again recently. Like, it's so interesting. Alright, I'm gonna... what else is left in this chapter, actually? Aram boss fight. Tenno boss fight. night boss fight. Can I do that all tonight? I think so. I'm gonna try to finish the chapter tonight. How do I get into... There we go. 11 years. Yep. Hello, guys. Sword. I don't know if there's anything, like, actually here, though. So, yeah, the egg room in Chapter 3 is fantastic. Chapter 4 has another really good egg room, but we'll get there eventually. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. And it's up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh, Chris, you and I know the real drama cup happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but... You see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. You've already done it? Which one? Chris. Enjoy the game, Zalov. They are not going to enjoy this game, I'm sorry. I sorry, not sorry to the guy who commented on my Bits Roots comment. I am getting the Shadow Mantle. I am forcing Chris to kill their friends. I'm not going to enjoy it either. I have not gotten it, you know. I'm about to go get it. Ooh, this has been a good stream. I love you guys. Thanks for showing up. I'm glad I could show the egg room to some people. Alright, let's get this over with. Hello, Swastik Swayam. I'm sorry, Chris. I know sorry doesn't cut it, given that I'm gonna fucking have to kill... Let's just get it over with. Rip off the band-aid right now. Chapter 3 is Peak. Pronounce my name very well. Alright, awesome. Become stronger. It's all for the Shadow Mantle, buddy. I'm sorry. We're cooked without the Shadow Mantle, man. I was able to beat the Knight, but without the Shadow Mantle, I think it's going to be impossibly hard for me. I feel like I'm going to struggle with the... The way they look away is just so painful, man. The whole Sword Art had me flabbergasted. It's so good, dude. Bitch. I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna struggle more with the Aram fight than I'm gonna struggle with the Knight, honestly. The Knight's hard, but I feel like I've gotten mostly figured out. Thank you for the candies. I saw a really funny post. It was like us in chapter 5 when we meet a friendly Darkner that's a flower, and it's just like the most angry glare possible. But it's like, imagine that flower Darkner just turns out to be like a regular nice guy. Knight is memorizable. Oh, I wasn't there. Ah, I'm getting hit. My poor baby. I love Chris, dude. Alphys takes action. This is some malarkey about how in the files that sprite is actually a black deer, but it's covered up by whatever it is now. Insane, dude. Tricky Tony. Goodbye. I'm sorry, guys. Why aren't the mask guys attacking me? What the hell is this game leading up to, right? Tutorial. Did I soft lock myself? Why aren't the mask guys attacking me? Oh, duh. Let's see. There's like some posts about like the behind the scenes shit when it comes to like the Mantle game. I haven't read all of it, but there's some fascinating stuff. How do things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toil all locked up. Only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. So fun fact. During the Tenna boss fight, normally Chris does half the regular damage to Tenna. But if you do this sword route specifically, they'll start doing like insane damage, like 500 something damage per swing. People theorize it's because this in-game version of Tenna like ratted out Chris, being like, "Hey, we had a deal," and Chris didn't want the player to know that. Jamal, you're back. We did the egg room. Holy hell! I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had. I gave my life advice. Wonder what the yeah. All you had to do was tell me what his little secret was. The secret of being a big shot. Took a little sweet talk. Just when they had finally got him to sign the deal. Man Country is so cool, dude. I'm so glad I could do it on stream. Suddenly I have to take a phone call. Man Country alone, like, justifies me doing these replaying streams. He picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up. It was finally my chance to become a big shot. There was nobody there. Yeah, it's divorce coded. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris, just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Sorry, buddy. Goodbye. Did Chris do sword route? Goofy name. And here we go. I'm sorry, Chris. We're doing this. Use the shelter key. John Mantle is so difficult. All right, I'm gonna see if I've gotten the hang of this fight. Hopefully, I don't get washed. Chris, oh Chris. Everything is divorce coded. Is it fun, Chris, playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. You honestly think it'll give what you want? I don't know. No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Look at this bitch. This motherfucker. Alright, you're dying. You're going down. You're going down, buddy. It's over for you. Ah! No, I'm dying! I did not get better at this fight. No, this is bad. Friend, help me! People pointing out that Friend is the only reason you can beat, like, most people can beat this fight, because he lets you heal. My goat image friend, save me. No, we're gonna be here for a while, I think. First try. No, it's not happening. I suck. Hello, Derive Epoch. I hate Jane Mantle. Come on, bring it on. I'm not losing. I beat the knight. I cannot lose to you. The key to this fight is to play patient, but I can't do that. I'm so aggro. No. I'm letting it happen. I'm just sitting here letting it happen, dude. What am I doing? I'm throwing! I'm throwing! Come on. Friend, help me! Nope, it's over. Oh, that's messed up, Magma. Friend fucked you over. Gives you more health the more you lose. Yeah, Gaster is like doing everything he can to make us succeed because players like me suck so bad. There's a pretty comprehensive like Google Doc listing every single image friend appearance. I'll link it later in the description. You bitch. No! You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, friend. Okay, thank you. Alright, you're going down, buddy. You're going down. You're going down. You bitch! You're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're done. You're done, you're so done. Or, no! No, 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 no! God damn it! Oh, I threw so hard there, dude. I threw! There's no, if it was contact damage, it'd be fucked. No. It's so tantalizing, you just gotta kill him. You gotta attack him. Alright, we got him though, we got him. There's no way he's surviving. Woo! Good, we're good. God damn it! That was an ingenious trap that he just laid. Get poked, get poked. Die. Nope. No, 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 no. Not good. Shit! Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. This is not good. This is no, it's over. I should let him summon some image friends to help me. Dude, we're gonna be here all night. This is gonna take longer than the night. I can't do this, dude. I wanna... One thing I hit about was about the notch the high speed... I wanna beat the chapter tonight, but if I'm gonna get stuck on this guy, then it's over. I spanned through the spinning beams and I thought it was... Yeah, same, I think. I looked away to, like... Someone messaged me on Discord and I looked away and I took damage. Fuck! Alright, just kill me, dude. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me! Image friend is unbeatable. I believe, I appreciate it. Ugh. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, lock in. We're doing it this attempt. This attempt, we're doing it. Mark my words. That was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. You gotta be kidding me. Ah! That's bad. People have the audacity in the comments of Burning Eyes to claim that this fight isn't hard. You gotta be kidding me. It's over, dude. Gimme candy! Alright, whatever. We ball, we ball. Holy shit. Yes! Alright, alright. I said that was gonna be the attempt. I said it. Oh shit. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the night grows dull. Huh! Well, enough of that. You both have work to do. Let's go. Hell yeah, thanks guys. Schrodinger's cat, so true. If you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. So you can be really mean and have Hero's sword once they walk out of the screen stab at Susie, which will cause Chris, outside of your control, to grab Susie by the collar and like drag her down to like protect her, but she doesn't know what Chris is doing, and she's like, whoa, you know, you trying to smell my shampoo, Chris? I'm not doing that, it's mean. This shit is like terrifying. You can also attack Chris, which will make them fall down on the ground, but I'm not doing that either. Yeah, poor Chris. Ugh. You can be so mean to Chris. Also, Hero Sword might go on to fucking kill Ram outside. We'll get to that in a second. Here's the Shadow Mantle. Alright. Hello, Guigi. Mike. People were saying Mike was gonna be a pun as in Mike at my cat. It could genuinely still be the joke. Image friend is Mike at Gaster's cat. You thought Chris there is one of the very few times they look away from you when the cutscene ends. I already got the egg, don't worry. Hey Chris! What the hell are you doing? You gonna try hard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Look at how pale. Oh, okay, here's an idea. Don't play it. Susie being a little correct as always. Anyway, I enjoyed the Aram boss fight, but it's more in character for Chris to say no. Here, still you a drink. No, stop making us wait already. Shadow Mantle locks you. Okay, good thing I did egg first then. Holy shit. Non-men are A-okay too. Hell yeah, diversity win. So yeah, this shit fucks me up. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Wait a second, that's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? I think Hero Sword killed Ram, which is so fucked up. Like, why does Toby hate Ram so much? Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2! Diversity win. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the triad, what do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris, I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie that I... Oh, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. Terrible. Thank you, Toby. But I had fun. No one will shed a tear for him. Fucked up. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we did that. Let me go save. Well, let me freaking equip this freaking thing. What's the best way to do this? We want her magic to be as strong as possible. So we'll keep that, I suppose. Undone? It's fucked up. I hate that one, Pippins. Alright, let's do the ball minigame, like the gotcha room secret now. I didn't fight the water cooler, bro. Alright, first we gotta get some revivements. Yeah, makes sense, Scoogie. Alright. Guess I could... Do I want to go again? I have points to spare, why not? That! I will put in 1225, don't worry. Alright, that's enough. Here we go. You guys ready? This makes the gumball machine disappear. It's so fucking creepy, dude. What a fucking chilling use of findher.org. Like, holy shit. This is the gumball machine, but I'll wander around a bit for the ambience. Toby is unrivaled, man. This is so creepy. Yeah, I watched a video recently of how to find the gumball machine, so I was like, okay, it's either up and left or down and right. I don't know, Gooigi. What if she finds me first? Yep. So what do you guys think is the lore implication of this room? The small lacquered piece of like black material I think is a guitar pick. I think it's definitely related to Des, I mean obviously. You couldn't find your hand. It's just replicating Des getting lost in the woods. My friend Zephyr said the really fucked up, like, Omori-esque theory that Des got caught in a snowstorm during a very bad blizzard in hometown, and she ducked into the shelter to survive, and that's where everything went wrong. It's a very mundane but very fucked up explanation. I think Chris feels responsible for Des. That makes sense. Hello, Sadis Gam Gam. Do you guys think Chris will lose a hand? I think they will. Well, I don't know. I think it's very plausible that they'll lose a hand, which makes me so fucking unbelievably sad as a pianist. Like, that's so... Oh, that would be terrible. Alright, let's do this. Use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small, dark triangle. He tried to take it, but It slipped through your hand. And you couldn't find it anymore. Couldn't find your hand. And Toby with the fucking one-liners, dude. You can't control yourself. Promised. Yeah, the guilt. Yeah, is he? Oh. Especially after chapter 4, like the performances they give, like, dude, it would fucking kill me. Hey guys, it's Susie and Rousey. What's up, guys? Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure. Toby's, yeah, Toby's wrist injury is like heartbreaking to me, dude. I feel like Chris's like frustration at not being able to play piano is like a mirror of Toby's own feelings. I think we're coming up to the end of the chapter. I don't know if there's anything else I missed. Alright, I've created everyone, good. I don't think I missed anything else. I got the egg, I got the gumball machine, I got the Shadow Mantle. Luke Skywalker, true. Yes, the Bibliox. I love Bibliox. Birdly. Now the question is, can I fucking beat the knight tonight? I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if I'm a god gamer. You know, like take your defense. If I want to unequip Dealmaker, I like Dealmaker. Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. We're doing it with this equipment. I don't know what Guts Up does, but whatever. We stand a glooby goat. Alright, are you guys fucking ready? We're gonna end the chapter tonight. This has been an awesome stream. Thank you guys so much. Alright, I'm voicing this because this is a fantastic cutscene. Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? Everyone came over for the holidays? Fantastic use of this song. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around a globe to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Again, I've talked about it before, but this line fucking annihilates me. Your TV loves you. Oh. Then, people stopped coming. Right, Swastik? That is not normal, Sadis. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. I just realized I didn't stock up on healing items, but I can do that after I beat Tenna, it's okay. No one wanted to play games anymore. Imagine if you couldn't go back and, like, manage your inventory, after beating Tenna. That'd be so fucked up. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. Rousey, that ties into, like, the comments I left on Burning Eyes. It's like, Toby realized that people were getting too good at bullet hell, so he's like, why not just play NES Zelda, bro? Impossible task. The Roaring Night. I was told that if I keep you three busy, you're gonna have all the people watch me that I want. Alright, let's do this. It's TV time. Enough already. Here we go. My third time fighting this guy in like a month. De-axed. What up, shiny Sorlo? Tenna can dodge, true. Alright, let's do this. $1,000 points and I'll give it up. Juno songs had like a pretty good lyric. Had some pretty good lyrics for this. I don't quite remember them. Late night, yep. Check out the classes, we'll make him Neo. Susie locks the fuck in and doesn't miss a single note. She's so cool. Cowabungadero! Susie knows when it's time to lock in. Hate how short this fight is. Yeah. I've talked about this fight before. I think reusing the minigames is cute and fun, but while playing the chapter, I wanted something more cinematic, which I guess, you know, you get in the freaking night fight, so, you know. Easy, I'm gonna no-hit this guy. Alright, I might be in trouble here. Oh, unless I'm not, because I'm a god. Let's go. Easy game. Easy! Streamer is cracked. I'm gonna need to bring this cracked energy to the night. Easy. Let's go, Ralsei. Let's fucking go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Holy shit! No, I got hit. Fuck. Woo! Let's go. Oh, I wasn't looking. We just fight. He's like, yeah, whatever. I guess we fighting now. Oh boy. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. God damn it! I'm fumbling. Alright, bring it on. Get juked! God damn! Alright, I'm losing. Fuck! Alright, it's not looking good. Shit. Ralsei's about to die. Alright, it's fine. We're doing this, and we're doing this. I don't know. Honestly, this is good enough. People pointed out, yeah, so if you do the sword route, you miss out on one of Tenna's best lines, which is, who do you think taught you to laugh and cry? What? It's not my fault you forgot how. Fucked up. I love Ram, dude. Hello, boyfriend! Oh my god. It's boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that hit me? Dude, oh god, this is looking bad. I was doing so well! Woo! Alright. I really want to risk it, but I don't know. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Bring it on. I made this exact same mistake in my playthrough, but it's fine. Woo! I might have lost. I might be dead, by the way. Alright, it's fine. We have plenty of healing items, I think, and if we don't, we can just buy a bunch of dinners. Wait, seriously, Ralsei? Castletown DLC. Hello, Chris! Alright, Ralsei's fucking dead, but it's fine. Boom. Boom. Woo! Defeat Tenna. Bring it on. You're going down, buddy. Boom. And we did it. Alright, now time to beeline my way back to the freaking save point and stock up on healing items. Is it normal to play this well? I don't know. And here we go. No! 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 I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip this dialogue. It's really good dialogue, but I'm skipping it. I gotta beat this chapter tonight, guys. I love Tenna, man. Ralsei, get your ass off the stage. The crowd goes home. Doctors all become unbelievable, dude. Then he shrinks. Like, come on, man. Take your racist rhetoric out of here. And Susie with the Chad, like, no, shut up. W Tenna character arc. Let's go, Guiji. I'm gonna fight the knight. Hopefully it doesn't take me another, like, 2 hours, because it's already 2 a.m. And the crowd goes mild! Oh, it's so good, dude. This chapter's so good. W. Susie. Woozy. Who could make my heart feel woozy? Only my dear sweet Susie. Calvin and Hobbes. More diverse television. How do you mean? Gerson! People pointing out, Susie cried on the Gerson bench, on the Gerson memorial bench. The old man was always looking out for her. It's so good. The old man is coming. The knight cuts diagonally? You mean the circle attack? That attack's fine. It's similar to the Sans Gaster Blaster attack. Yeah, Susie's the key to everything, man. out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you let me ask around town, right? Someone's gonna want a TV. Oh, the one with that attack is fucking evil. You'll help me? Yeah, that attack. Susie! You're incredible! You're amazing! You're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000! I just realized if I can't beat the night first try, I'm gonna have to, like, reload my save and shit. Ugh. This is what hope feels like. We're running a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta get back to her. She's got people that need her too. I understand. You know, it's not what the knight wants, but I can't talk. Goodbye. Susie fucking goated. Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it. Got it, Susie. Let's go. You can save it. Hello, human KK. You can save it, Tenna. Yep. Alright, let's do this. A strange calm washes over you. Ha. They don't know. Let's get this glow shot out of here. Grabbing the revivements. Chocolate diamond, getting rid of that. Deluxe dinner, top cake. Hearts donut. No. We got a lot of revivements. CD bagel. Tension gem, absolutely grab that. Spaghetti code, that's 30 HP. That's nothing. Alright, we're gonna go back, grab some deluxe dinners, and then give this a shot. I smelled something fishy. I wish I got a fucking executive dinner, but yeah, whatever. Alright. 120 HP, that's not bad, honestly. But we can do better. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we ball. We're going in with this. Is the Knight Papyrus? Perhaps. What armor do you have? Probably not very good armor, but it's okay. I have TP maximizing armors, which I like. And I obviously, Susie has the Shadow Mantle. Alright. The smell. The nice papyrus and deaths in a trench coat. Stats on top of each other. I agree. Soul crushing! Why don't you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the lighters have won the grand prize. Oh, my poor baby. They forgot the trench coat. Alright, let's do this. Closing out the stream. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, maybe. This has been really fun. Thank you, guys. Let's give this a go. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Tenna? Yep. So over. Who the hell are you? Someone is about to get their fucking ass kicked, that's who. You don't tell us who you are, then... Look at this aura farming motherfucker, you're gonna die. Toriel! 5'8", 5'8". Here we go! Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on! Bring it on, bitch. The Roaring Fraud. You're going down, bitch. The Boring Fraud. And here we go. That's true, Swastik. It's kind of fucked up. Alright, here we go. God damn it, I already got hit. That's not good. Boom. Can't really look at chat right now. I'm sure you guys understand. The north wind blew fiercely. Boom. Oh my god. No commentary, by the way. We're locking in. Holy shit. God damn it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh boy. Woo! Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, do this smart, do this smart. I'm reading chat really quick. Rory Knight. Thank you, Swastik. I don't agree, Sadis, by the way. The Knight sound design is so good. Alright, here we go. Didn't think we'd still be standing, what did ya? Motherfucker. Oh boy. You actually messed up picking a fight with us. Good, 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 good. Oh shit. Please stop talking. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Kristen Rousey behind me. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're manageable, manageable. Susie must stay alive. Woo! Holy shit. Oh my god. Come on. What? No, 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 no. Oh boy, all I have is revivements. This actually is not very good. I should have healing items, not these. Okay. The fucking diagonal. Yeah, no, we're cooked. It's over. It's over, guys. Unless, okay, Rousey is actually alive. That's actually pretty huge. Alright, there's hope, actually. This is doable. I just need to not die to this attack. Nope, no, all I need to do is dodge that. Okay. Holy shit, Gaster, thank you so much. He's actually letting me retry. I thought I would have had to, like, sit through the end of the chapter. I got pretty far first attack. First attempt, that was pretty good. All I need to do is dodge that last If I had dodged that last knife, I could have revived Susie. Oh, shit. Alright, we can definitely do this in the next, like, 30 minutes, I think. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. The chase. Good guy, Gaster. Thank you so much, Gaster. I love you. Gaster, Gaster, the ship of Gaster and the player is so funny. Gaster wants us so bad. Perhaps the moral is that I should be saving my healing items and using my revivements more, like, freely because I have so many. God, fuck. Not good, not good. Whatever. If Susie goes down, it's honestly not that big of a deal because I have revivements. It's when everyone is at, like, low HP that it's a problem. Because that's when I need healing items. Boom. Oh boy. Good. Alright, see, this is where things are bad, because, you know, we can do this, this, this. Cool. Chris does a lot more damage when party members are down, yes. Anvil, true. Hammer of Justice. Yeah, Executive Buffet, like, I really wish I had it, but I didn't get it. Executive Buffet is perfect for, like, when Spin Cake... Because I think the key to winning this fight, at least for me, is, like, knowing when to use the Spin Cake. Executive Buffet is super useful for cases like what was just there, where everyone needed healing, but not quite Spin Kick level, like Disaster. So I don't know, man. This fight is so well designed. There's so many intricacies, dude. There's so much strategy that goes into it. And there's also Chris dying in one fucking hit. God damn it. I'm sitting here trying to glaze this fight, and then, like, I just die instantly. Unbelievable. Alright, but we got revivements. It's okay. Oh boy. That somehow worked. Okay. Club sandwich, yeah. I don't remember if I still have that in my inventory or not. We got plenty of healing items. This is going pretty well so far. Okay, not great, but it's okay, but manageable. Boom. No, that's bad. That's really bad. Fuck. Okay. That's catastrophically bad. Oh boy. Alright, still, this is still winnable, definitely. Just not ideal. I think Rousey should be left. Yeah, that's fair. I just like having him around for the TP. You fucking piece of shit. I am so dead. Holy shit, not good. Alright, survived that attack. People like you piss me off. Not this attack, please. Oh my god. Not the best use of the spin cake, but it's fine. You piece of shit. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I think we got him. I think we got him. I don't think I'm gonna lose to this attack. Unless I'm wrong. Woo boy. Nope. That's not good. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got him, we got him. Holy shit. Woo! Fuck you, you piece of shit. That was fast. I did that in like I did that in less attempts than the mantle fight. Oh, that's such a good fight. Holy shit. Maybe the best fight in Deltarune. Like, oh my god. Along with Gerson, dude. We actually beat it? Oh my god. These the diagonal slashes, like whoever said it was right, they're insane. The roaring fraud. Hell yeah, we did it, guys. You actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Boom. Coolest character of all time? This is not the same game. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I think like 4 at least. Not so tough now, are ya? Susie! How could you? We were talking about Chris Slash theory earlier. I don't think it's true, but it's not unbelievable. Look at this shit. The Nike logo. All right. They never let down their guard, by the way. No, you can't. Can't take her. The goat. Here comes the goat! Aw, yeah. I love Undyne, dude. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey! What are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Give me this shit right now. She looks kind of bald. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here? Bluey. Oh, I love this game so much, dude. Of course, yes, exactly. Swastik. It's foreboding. It's concerning. In the light world? I can't read this dialogue, I'm so tired, dude. It's me, Spamton. It is confusing, Jamal. The way I interpreted when I first played the chapter was he was saying that to Susie, like, how could you go down in one hit? Like, you're so strong, Susie, how did this happen? Dude, a swastika, I would fucking revolt. Oh, my, like, stomach hurts. I need to end the stream right after this, dude. This has been fantastic. Thank you, guys. Replaying Chapter 4 stream coming soon. The Deltarune. Until next time. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. This is awesome. The Cage will get revenge. Have a wonderful night, unlike our protagonists. When the light is running low, don't forget, don't forget. With you in the dark, I'm with you in the dark. When am I gonna stream again? I don't know. Within the next few days, probably. I don't follow like a streaming schedule, but I do want to finish this soon. Alright, let's do this just so I can get my save file ready. Being baffled. It's such a, like, I genuinely, like, gaslit myself into thinking the door didn't open because I was like, that's so like, no way the door opened, right? That would be so crazy, Jamal. Until Next Time was like top tier song. I love that song. Alright. We got our save file here. I'm gonna load it just to make sure. Wait, no, okay, no, this is a different save file. Whatever, okay. I can start from that Chapter 3 save file. I'll do that later. Holy shit. It's a little gas. With hope crossing our hearts, man. Never getting to witness... Dude, the intro with, like, never-ending night playing and then the Deltarune shattering. It's so good, dude. Okay, before I end the stream, I'm just going to do this for my own peace of mind. I'm going to... carry over my save file here. So the save file in slot 2 right now, I believe, is... the save file from when I beat the knight. But... this one here... Alright, we got it. Good stream, good stream. Alright. So yeah, that works. Alright. We did it, boys. Chapter 3 in the bag. Chapter 4 soon. This is great. Glad I could get all the secret stuff. The gumball machine. The fucking egg room. Beat the night in record time. I mean, I'm not going to do Snowgrave, but Chapter 4 coming soon, guys. I love Deltarune. Thank you all for coming out. See you later.